Hey, good evening, good morning. Just getting set for some more Eastward. Let me just switch on over to the camera just to chat and get the game all set. Shadow, is it Shadabo? Shadabo? You must have had a name change. You must have had a name change here. How are you doing? How's it going? Good to see you. Is it Valencia? Valencia, hey, thanks so much for redeeming first. Y'all, it's good to see y'all. So, how we been since last night? Um, Myself, I just got caught up on sleep. Pretty much that's pretty much it for me. I don't have much to report since I last streamed. T-Bird, T-Bird, hey, it's good to see you. I saw you actually before I went live. You were just hanging out. Um, Yeah, so let me just get the game all set here. Danny, Tech, how goes it? It's good to see y'all. Oh my gosh. Popping in right when I start. And Netstar, hi, good evening. Oh my gosh, it's good to see all your faces. It's good to be back. Um, I'll tell you what, I'll tell you what, actually, last night was very cold. It was a very cold night, but tonight's actually a lot warmer. So I feel a lot more cozier, ready to play some more Eastward, get back into the story. Just to recap where we left off too. So we gave Lee a final meal, and Lee was very impressed, who was the casino owner. And now we're moving into chapter 4. Let me get the game all set though. Let me get this ready. Also, let me know if there's any kind of audio issues you do notice. Aside from me just hanging out on Twitch, I was hanging out on Twitch doing a little bit of things. I've also been kind of pre-planning a little bit of birthday stuff going on because my birthday is going to be coming up on May 2nd, which is less than a month from now. So I've just been working on some birthday celebration stuff. That's about all I can really say. Oh, and it's Shadebow, and things are good. Thanks, Shadebow. I'm glad to hear that. I'm really glad to hear that. I love this cutscene so bad. Oh my goodness. Not a cutscene, it's like an opening cutscene, I should say. Man, I'm losing my voice. Protag! Oh my gosh, it's good to see you, Protag. Yeah, T-Bird, I'm gonna be having a little birthday celebration on May 2nd. I've never like been too like huge on birthday celebrations, I guess, for myself. I've always kept my birthdays kind of low-key. Always kept them kind of low-key, but this year I want to do something. Just a little something. Jub, it's good to see you. Oh my gosh. You know, I know I said it in my last stream, but this whole week has been so chaotic for me, and just getting back here on stream, it feels so relaxing to me. Twitch used to give me a little bit of anxiety way back in the day. Like whenever I would go on stream, I would have like this, it would take me almost 30 minutes before I could hit the go live button sometimes. But nowadays I feel like I'm actually more relaxed when I am streaming than when I'm not streaming sometimes. You know what I mean? Um every now and then I still get just a little bit before you hit the go live button, but not as much as I used to. Not as much as I used to. In fact, it's quite the opposite. As soon as I hit the go live button, just I'm super mellow. Suddenly I just feel so relaxed. Do I feel comfortable enough to sleep on stream? I have never ever done that before. I wouldn't know. I'll tell you what, Jeb, if I was to sleep on stream, I don't really know what I do when I sleep. That's the problem. I'd want to record what I do first before I go on stream because I'm a very restless sleeper. I'm a very, very restless sleeper. Like I will like kick the bed sheets off, all of the bed sheets off. Like what you see right now with my bed, it's actually quite neat and tidy. But every day the bed sheets are on the floor. They're all on the floor. I was saying this in my last stream actually, because I am now taking magnesium to sort of like help relax my muscles from like jolting in my sleep because I jolt quite a bit. I'm kicking and I'm punching and I'm doing all those karate kicks in my sleep. Texas, I got super nervous when I started. Now I just speedrun it even and it calms me down. I feel the same. I feel the same. As soon as I'm just like playing the game and I'm just chilling with y'all and chatting, I feel so much more relaxed. You know what I mean? T-Birds, I know the feels. I sort of get the same way before I streamed, but now I just feel like let's rock and roll. Exactly, exactly. I feel like when I first started streaming, I didn't know what to expect, especially, since I didn't know anything on Twitch. I just kind of went into Twitch completely blind, having no research on what I was doing. I just knew I was on camera and I knew I could talk into the microphone. But I didn't know anybody. It was kind of that feeling of going to a new school or something. Just you didn't know what you were expecting. Tech, when you wake up, your arms are over your head, and now you have no clue how that happens. I have nights like that too, where I wake up and I'm like, what just happened? I have woke up actually accidentally punching a wall. I didn't punch a hole in the wall or nothing, but like I woke myself up from the pain I had in my fist. Shadebow says Noah streamer went months with her camera on day and night, even when she slept. That's a lot of internet usage. Not like, I have unlimited, so I could probably do the same, but I don't know if my computer could keep that up. Tech, ever wake up in midair? I dreamt I was on a bus and hit a bump. You woke up midair. I can't say I've never done that before, but I have had lucid dreams before where it's like you're controlling your dream. Those are really cool. That's a really cool experience. It's not common, but like, having a dream where you're dreaming, but you're like able to sort of manipulate how your dream is. The strange thing is that when I knew what to expect, but to actually do it yourself is something else, T-Bird. Exactly, that's so true. When it comes to streaming, yes. I felt like that maybe about last year. I want to say last year, maybe the year before that. Like the year before that, you kind of knew what was gonna happen, but you just were still nervous to go on camera, kind of thing. You know what I mean? Texas, I should probably never sleep. honest, sometimes I kind of wish I was never, like, I wish I was, like, you know, not able, what's the word? It would be a superpower to not be able to, like, sleep and still function. Because your brain does need to go through that, recharge. Oh, there's this thing. Oh, look at this. I got some more gear parts, which reminds me. I should probably get my weapons upgraded. Protag just gets the all-night mask. That mask is so legit. That mask looks so legit for someone who's always sleepy. Okay, Johnny's Emporium, I think. Used to immediately restock your ammo. Brings you back to your feet when you can no longer fight? Maybe I should get that, actually. Oh, it's like a life up. Oh, I didn't know that was a life up. I didn't know that. Justice! Justice, hello, hello. Good evening, good morning, Justice. It's good to see you. Yeah, Protag, it's just the bloodshot looking eyes that kind of get me there. It's the bloodshot eyes that kind of have that creepy look to it. Protag, you say now you're glad it's the weekend. Now you get to relax for a 3-day weekend. I'll get to beat Pokopia. Right on, right on. To my knowledge, from what I'm seeing with Pokopia, it looks just like Animal Crossing. Am I correct? It looks just like Animal Crossing, in a way, but with Pokemon instead. It does look like such a cozy game. Flame upgrade? Gun upgrade? Bomb upgrade. Ammo expansion, bomb expansion? All of these require gear parts, and I don't have that many. I do use the flame quite a bit, so I'm gonna upgrade that. Oh, you can just keep upgrading. But I need like 3 of these. Too bad I can't like just buy gears. Looks like you have to keep finding them. Animal Crossing with a bit of Minecraft. It's been booming for the past month. I've been seeing it everywhere. I've been seeing a lot of people who have not ever played Pokemon liking Pokopia. I think Pokemon did something right by making that game. Okay, so Pokopia has a story protag, and it's pretty sad when you find story text. Okay. Right on, because I love Animal Crossing. Well, see, I love Animal Crossing, especially the old ones. Not so much new. Okay. Don't get me wrong here. New Leaf isn't bad. New Leaf isn't bad, but I feel like if I were to go back in time, Wild World, Animal Crossing Wild World hits me. I like that one quite a bit. It's because like, see, New Leaf really toned down a lot of the characters, where they weren't so extreme. Wild World was where all of the Animal Crossing characters were just blunt and over the top. There was also Resetti. Resetti made the game. I'm telling you, Resetti made the game, because if you forgot to save, you lost all your hard work. And if you started up your game, you had to go through this whole script of him just ranting on and on and on and on about you not saving your game. And there was a part of me that actually kind of liked that. He was just such a grumpy curmudgeon of a character. And I feel like that's what made Animal Crossing Animal Crossing. And then they took that away. Hold on, maybe it's a New Horizon, my bad. My bad. For tag, it's called New Horizon. T-Bird, you need to get back into Animal Crossing? I have been out of the loop on Animal Crossing for a long, long time. I'm just turning down the volume here just a wee bit so I can see and hear all y'all. There we go. I think the audio's good now. Oh, T-Bird, see, I never played the N64 version. Yeah, I never ever played the N64 version, and I've heard, like, it's just like the beta version of the GameCube in a way. It's almost like the beta version of the GameCube one, which the GameCube one was really good. I liked it a lot. Okay, a set of finer eyes I have never seen. My ladies care to tantalize your pores with the sultry smooth texture of my hot, off the pot, patent pending Tembler jelly. Our jelly comes from the slippery surface of the reclusive Tembler fish. According to our research, the Tembler fish is one of the only fish that can move and breathe on land. Oh, they're selling cosmetic jelly. That's what they used for the jelly. Moisturized and simply fantastic looking skin. But it's from a fish. Can't say I fancy the idea of lathering that all over me. Indeed. There's a lot of cosmetics that are actually made with stuff like this. Whatever, let's go. I want to grab a lightning. Craziest thing though is that a lot of the most natural ingredients are sometimes the best. The best for your skin, just saying. Crazy Coot, hey, it's good to see you. Crazy Coot, how you doing? How you keeping? People in the community have been doing wonders for Texas in bringing retro games into modern PC. They have been working build for the GameCube, Animal Crossing, and Twilight Princess, and I'm really looking forward to it. Twilight Princess is another game I would love to replay. I would love to replay Twilight Princess so bad. I feel like it's an underrated Legend of Zelda game. Pounce, hey, I'm just getting streams started here. We've been just yapping and playing a little bit of Eastward. Hope you're keeping all cozy and well over there too. Hold on, I felt like I was ready, but I'm not, clearly. Just something on my end here. I haven't had up. There we go. T-Bird, what was your favorite Animal Crossing? What was your favorite Animal Crossing, like, that you've ever played? A PC port is coming soon, so you might. Right on. Oh dear, how could this be? This surprisingly new development puts me in quite a pickle. What's happened? I apologize, ladies, but I just have received a piece of startling news. It seems a woman from Uptown has just offered to buy the entire stock of Tembler jelly. I'm afraid we won't be able to sell you any. And for this, I'm overcome with shame. I beg for your forgiveness. One from Uptown? Wait, you don't mean... It's gotta be. Last I heard, she's got a stockpile of the fanciest cosmetics. I do apologize, my ladies, but my motorized counterpart is correct. We must get the shipment to our customer post-haste. You don't think you will be willing to part with just a few bottles, do you? Wow, this is some strats. This is some strats in selling cosmetics. I'm afraid that would be impossible. Our code of business stipulates that. Yes, it's decided then. If it's only a few bottles, then I see no harm. As these gentle ladies said themselves, they were here first. But our code of business. How fantastic. Guess you ain't such a bad guy after all. T-Bird, you say fave Animal Crossing? I would say New Horizons. I didn't play many the in-between games after GameCube. Okay. See, New Horizons was okay. I liked New Horizons. There was a lot more you could do in New Horizons, but when it comes to the characters, an example, Hopper the Penguin. Hopper the Penguin was my favorite Animal Crossing character ever. And I felt that with New Horizons, they toned Hopper's personality down so much. He wasn't so grumpy, he wasn't such an old curmudgeon, and that was what made Hopper Hopper, and I liked that. I liked that about Hopper. But yeah, they toned him down so much to the point where I felt like Hopper was no longer the Hopper I remember. And that was my only take on Animal Crossing New Horizons. In Wild World, it was the DS version, right? And it was actually an ex of mine who gave me a copy of New Horizons, or gave me a copy of Wild World, and just said, you know, try this game out. I like it a lot. And that was my first impression of Animal Crossing. My very first impression of Animal Crossing was way back then. That would have been back in 2007? 2007, I think, or 2008? Way back in the day. Way back. Hail to the conquering hero, as it were. You visit Her Royal Highness's intrepid Heroine Sam and her loyal chef extraordinaire John. How smells the grass on the other side, hmm? Now that you've squashed the city's imperious sovereign between your toes. There weren't any toes, and there was certainly no squashing. He's our friend now. Friend? Oh, that is truly rich. To think there would be anyone in New Dam City brave enough to call him a friend. Though I suppose if it were anyone, it would be you. Mitzi is my fave, and A New Horizon. They seem to keep her in the same personality. Even my other fave, Olivia, was just as snooty. Hold on, I'm trying to remember these characters. I'm gonna Google these. I have to Google this T-Bird. Mitzi? I think I know Mitzi. Oh, Mitzi was the cat. There's one of your favorites there, T-Bird. Mitzi, and then you said Olivia. Now, I feel like I should know Olivia. Okay, they were both cat characters. I see what you mean there, T-Bird. I see. Hey, Renegade Johnny. Good evening. Good evening. It's good to see you. How you doing? How you keeping there, Renegade Johnny? We're just getting back into some more Eastward and continuing the story. We've been also talking about Animal Crossing. And I want to show you all some of my favorite characters. So Hopper was one. This was one of my favorites. This was my absolute favorite Animal Crossing character in all of Animal Crossing. Hold on. There was another character. Oh, what was his name? Gosh, T-Bird. I can't remember. It was another cat character, but it was the one with the helmet and like the little outfit, the little speed outfit. Oh, Kid Cat. T-Bird, this was one of my favorites. I liked Kid Cat. Now, my very first Animal Crossing character I ever met was Chevre. I can still remember like the very first day I ever met Chevre, and she was like my absolute favorite Animal Crossing character. Froman, Biscuit? What the heck? Biscuit? Oh, Biscuit. Biscuit was your favorite Animal Crossing character? Let me go take a look. There was a character named Biscuit. I can't remember that. Oh, not Biscuit? Wait, what happened, Froman? I'm missing something. What do you mean? Let me see if there was a character named Biscuit. Well, there was a character named Biscuit, but it's not spelt the same way. And it's a dog. Oh, I thought you were thinking of Biscuit? Okay. Oh, okay, no. I was thinking of Kid Cat the cat from Animal Crossing. That was one of my favorites. And Antonio the Anteater. It was Antonio the Anteater. Mint. Oh, there was also a little squirrel named Mint, T-Bird. Let me show you. She was like a snooty type. But I liked Mint quite a bit. Mint was like one of those characters I could never live without. I could never get rid of Mint. I have an attachment to Monique. Monique, she's been in every Animal Crossing game I have. Monique, let me take a look at who Monique is. I don't think I've ever seen or I've never had Monique before in my village. I have never had this character in my village before. Never before. Who knows, maybe down the road. There was another character too. I also had Renee the Rhinoceros in New Horizons. And I also had the horse. What was her name? But they were like two preppy type. They were like the two preppy type, I'm gonna say Pokemon. Two preppy type Animal Crossing characters. And I liked having them in my town too. Job, say what? Making characters as cute as possible. I'm a sucker for having like cute games and cute character games and such. I love those kinds of games. Kabuki and Coco T-Bird. I'm taking a little look. I have never seen this character before. Not in my town, at least. Not in my town. And then there was also Coco. Coco kind of scares me. It's because Coco looks kind of hollow. It's that hollow look to Coco. It kind of looks a little creepy to me. I can see the appeal. But yeah, that would scare me. Oh, there was also Stitches. Stitches the bear was another bear I liked a lot. I liked Stitches quite a bit. Let me see if I can find Stitches for you. Look at Stitches! Look how cute this teddy bear is. I just thought Stitches was one of my favorites for aesthetics wise. I cannot remember what Stitch's personality was, but I remember getting this character and my first impression was like, oh gosh, this one has to stay in my town. I liked Cube in the GameCube games since he wore a GameCube t-shirt. Who was Cube? I should remember who Cube is. I did play the GameCube Animal Crossing. Oh, Cube is a penguin! I like the penguin character so much. That is so cute there, Froman. So T-Verse's Coco is supposed to be a clay bunny doll. Yeah, see the clay bunny doll though, because it's hollow. It's the like for me it's anything hollow. I think like hollow looking characters just kind of like low-key give me that unsettling feeling. It even goes with like skeleton characters sometimes. If a skeleton character is completely hollow, you know what I mean? I think it's like even like the rubber hose animation style. That kind of style just kind of freaks me out a little bit. Boomer is another penguin you'd probably like. I should probably know who Boomer is. I remember having a couple of penguins in my town at one point. You know what character I could never get rid of? Oh, Boomer's kind of cute. Boomer's cute with the little, like, aviation plane hat with the jacket and the parachute. That's cute. That's cute. What else was there? There was another one. I was gonna show you all something I can't remember. Oh, yeah. Hands. I could never get rid of this guy. I could never get rid of Hands. And it drove me bonkers. It drove me bonkers. I was doing everything in my power to get rid of this character. Nothing like wrong with him. I just felt like he just didn't, I don't know, he just wouldn't leave town. I think that was my problem. Is that he wouldn't leave town. All of my other characters were like, I want to go, I'm gonna go, bye, kind of thing, right? And I'm like, don't go. Hands never asked. Hands never asked to leave. Hands was just like stuck with me forever and wouldn't go away. Froman, damn, the gorillas were funny. Okay, you know, I liked some of the gorillas. There was a gorilla I remember in my very first file of like Wild World. I remember there was a gorilla, but Hands I just didn't like. You know, there's a couple of characters I didn't like. Hands was one of them. Hands was one of them. T-Bird, you remember Hands? Hands drove me bonkers. Just wouldn't leave town. You had Jane in the GameCube there, Froman? And she never showed up in the series again? Who was Jane? I've never seen Jane before. I've never seen this one. I've never seen Jane. I can't remember the gorilla that I had in my first town, but he wasn't bad. Oh, there he is. Pee-wee! Pee-wee! I remember Pee-wee. I remember Pee-wee. I had Pee-wee in my town. Gosh, there was another one that was really bad that drove me bonkers. I'm gonna see if I can find her. I feel like I'm not gonna be able to find her at all. I think she was a bird. I think she was a bird character. I can't put my finger on it. Oh, wait. I think maybe she was... Not as bad as Hands, though. Hands was like my least favorite of all favorites. I did not like having Hands in my town. Oh gosh. Randall! Randall, hey, it's good to see you. Randall, how you doing? How you keeping? How's your night going? How's your morning? I went in here for something and now I can't quite remember. We got yapping. I don't mind yapping. You know what? That reminds me. I was gonna change the stream title. I completely forgot to do that. No, T-Bird the opposite. I like birds. I like birds in real life, but there was a bird character? I think that drove me bonkers. I think her name was Robin. Oh, Randall, you're all right. You attended an event tonight and only got home 2 hours ago. I'll get all that post-event stuff and everything, all that self-care in there, Randall. Oh, here we go. You only had Midge? I had a couple. There was Peck. I remember there was Peck. There was Robin, I think. And... I had a couple of ostriches, too. There was some ostriches. But I don't remember their names. I had a lot of characters. The more I think about it, I had a lot of characters in Animal Crossing. Oh, I've got to go up. Well, I've got to go down? Oh. Not gonna lie, there are so many characters in Animal Crossing franchise. There are now, especially, just like Pokemon. It's just like Pokemon T-Bird, where there's so many characters now and so many villagers you can have. Back in the day, you know, back in the old Animal Crossing days, like Wild World days, it was a little more simple. It was a lot more simple, but I felt like that's what made Animal Crossing Animal Crossing. You know, I just feel like the New Horizons definitely expanded on a lot of things, such as customizing the island entirely. That wasn't a thing back in Wild World where you could like customize what your town looked like and what, you know what I mean? Like it didn't look you know, like however you got it was however you got it. You could chop down trees, you could plant trees, but you couldn't like take your town and like build hills and like build trenches. Like you just had what you had, and that's how it worked back in the day. It's nearly Jennifer's birthday. Have you found her a pearl yet? Splendid, absolutely splendid. I won't forget this. Here you are, your reward. Good day, welcome to New Dam City subway service. Where would you like to go? Well, yeah, we're gonna be going to the hot springs. Where that got brought up in conversation. Please wait on the platform. There's something in the trash can. Yikes! Oh. Just you. The treasure? You find it? Right then. Another secret? Can't get enough, huh? My nose knows. But listen up. I smell all. I tell all. And right now my nose is twitching something awful. That sealed off cliff on the way to Quake Valley may not look, but it's hiding a fantastic secret. Go check it out. Well, right now we're not going to Quake Valley, we're going to be going to the hot springs. I'm just in love with the color palettes they chose for the graphics and the backgrounds. The backdrops in this game are so gorgeous. You know, just like looking at the trees, looking at the plants. T-Bird, you hated how you have a certain number of trees in each block, certain number of flowers, no weeds, no potholes for 7 days just to get the gold axe. In the GameCube version, they make you work so hard for those golden tools. Oh gosh, the old games really made you work hard. Made you work real hard there, T-Bird. And the worst part is that the golden ones still break, I believe. I think that's the worst part of it, is that the golden shovel and the golden, like, fishing rod. Not the golden fishing rod, actually. But I think the golden shovel would still break after some time. If I remember that correctly. To think I find a place like this outside the city fascinating. Reminds me a lot of my own village. Actually, simply marvelous. In the GameCube, the gold were unbreakable. Okay, they were unbreakable. That makes it even better. That makes it kind of worth it. That makes it kind of worth it. You're here. Then let's go to the hot springs. Welcome. 20 ahead. You want milk? That's gonna be extra 10. Mrs. Fumi? Oh, if it isn't Princess Alva. Look, dear. Look who's here. Ooh-wee. Ain't you a sight for sore eyes? Consider it on the house today, little missy. We've got free tickets from Lee. You? You're the ones that won that bet against Lee, aren't you? In the flesh. Come on, Sam. This way. Aren't you coming, John? Your father needs to use the other door, dear. Last one is a rotten egg. Hey, no fair. Daka, oh my goodness. Daka, it's good to see you. I know you're up a little later than you have been lately. I know you've been playing Final Fantasy IX. Wait, Daka, how far are you into Final Fantasy IX, would you say? Are you near the middle, near the end? Swag Kirby, hello. It's good to see you, Swag. How you doing? How you keeping there, friend? How's your morning? How's your evening? Daka, hold on. You're finishing this afternoon? Okay, alright. So it's gonna be this afternoon. Saturday morning? You mean Saturday afternoon? Or is it gonna be Sunday afternoon? Hold on. No, it's... Never mind. I can't keep track of days sometimes. Right on there, Daka. Right on. Swag, I've been keeping alright. Playing some more Eastward, getting back into some of this game, and it's so cozy. It's such a cozy game. Those black things, something just doesn't sit right with me. And the monsters outside town, they've almost seemed restless lately. Can't help but feel like something bad's about to happen. Izzy, bring the shampoo, will ya? Tomorrow I'll go. Make sure that old fan's still in the working order. Izzy, come on. You too, John, hurry up, the water's great. Ho ho. Who knew I'd be getting such a lovely show today? Dear! Okay, a hot spring sounds so cozy. I would love to go to a hot spring one of these days. I wonder if we're gonna fight something in here. Just a feeling. In the final dungeon, got a few more bosses to fight, Deka. Right on, right on. What are you doing? What is this guy doing? They still need a bit more time, I believe. Why not take a walk out in the yard? Stop right there. No one leaves this building without having a glass of milk first. You can't call yourself a son of New Dam City without a tall, cool glass of the white stuff. This one's on me, son. Oh, we got an extra heart. Now you can call yourself a citizen of New Dam City. Now what is Sonic Punk doing here? Helperbot currently in auto mode. Priority set to charge battery. Helperbot is charging. Signal approaching, reconnecting to Alva. Citing auto mode. Goodbye, lab assistant John. And then, boom! Daniel caught the mini pickup right out of the air, he did. Mini pickup? It's 4-speed manual transmission, and it was one of the manufacturer's rare white models to boot. That's genius, Sam. You're so smart. I just learned it myself. Daka, Eastward has been so cozy. It's been such a cozy, like, RPG, action RPG thing. It's kind of like Legend of Zelda in a way. The light of the moon illuminates the path back to the city. This is the first time Sam has been able to admire the sky since reaching the surface. And what a beautiful sight it is. So big and vast it could swallow her right up. But there's something disappointed about it too. Isn't this just another dome? Higher than the Croc Isle, but still, what could be on the other side of that dome? She'll have to ask Alva. Alva knows everything. Are we already into chapter 5? Are we already in chapter 5 or is this still chapter 4? Oh my goodness, we're back here. Well, if it isn't John. What's with the long face? You haven't been fighting with Uva, have you? That's no good. No good at all. Be a man and apologize, would you? I'm sure she'll forgive you. Something's weird. Like, why are we back here? I thought this whole town got destroyed. This whole town got destroyed way back. Well, look who decided to finally get up today. You go and forget today was the harvest or what? But didn't you just get here yourself? Last night's party sure was something else. Guess I must have overindulged on that drink a bit. I want to say this is a dream sequence too. I'm not seeing anything unusual. Other than it feels so ominous. Ominous? That's a hard word for me to say. Ominous? Don't get much business here come harvest day. Maximilian! Maximilian Sapphire coming in with that raid. Welcome in, Raiders. How was the stream? Maximilian, what were you up to? What were you playing? Everybody go check out Maximilian Sapphire's stream. Daka, thank you so much for dropping that shouty for Maximilian. Hold on, you're playing A Hat in Time? I love that game so much. That was such a fun, like 3D platformer game. It's so similar to like Mario Odyssey. Stream was fun. We were playing A Hat in Time. How far are you into the game? How far are you into A Hat in Time there? Harmpo, hey, good morning. It's good to see you. Well, yeah, everybody go check out Maximilian. Maximilian and I play very similar games. We play very similar games where, whether it be like 3D platformers, puzzle, like Legend of Zelda games too. Please go click on that link and go check out Maximilian Sapphire's channel. You've been enjoying a lot. Almost done with the subcom forest. Right on, right on. I think my favorite... Okay, hold on a second. Maximilian, did you get the DLC by any chance? Did you also get the DLC? If you got the DLC, you're gonna love the cat Metro City. It's really cool. It's really fun. Okay. I'm not gonna spoil nothing. But it's one of my favorite worlds, I guess. One of my favorite worlds in the game. But Raiders, welcome in. Really great to see you. Great to have you here. My follows are anonymous, just to never call you out or put you on the spot. We have very low pressure vibes here. Do feel free to chat, lurk, however you feel cozy. I'm often yapping or I'm playing the game. We're just chatting. We have just a place just to hang out, really. Just to hang out and chat and hang. Um, Kyle, yes, you did hear cats. We were talking about A Hat in Time. Maximilian just came in and was just playing A Hat in Time. And there is a world in A Hat in Time where it's like a cat metro city. One of my favorite worlds. One of my favorite worlds in the game. But Maximilian and Raiders also, if you have to do any like post-stream self-care, whatever you've got to do, by all means. If you're looking for a stream to fall asleep to, letting you know you are in the right place. My streams have been known to put people to sleep. So yeah. Oh yeah, Kyle, you recall me playing that game? I missed that game quite a bit. I would love to get back to it. Absolutely, you're gonna be lurking. No worries there, Maximilian. Again, thank you so much for choosing to raid into me. I appreciate the heck out of you. I might be going the wrong direction. Oh no, I think I am going the right direction because here's a cutscene now. You came. Don't come any closer. No, that's not what I meant to say. I wanted to tell you that I don't blame you. This was simply our fate. You coming here, it doesn't change anything. But enough of that. How's Sam doing? Has she made any new friends? You still blame yourself, don't you? Looks like our time's almost up. I still wish that I could have made breakfast for you. Dawn? Dawn, wake up. Oh, that was just a dream. That was a very sad dream. Just to, keep you up to speed, y'all who are coming in. So that whole sequence that we saw was like a dream. Because that whole town got destroyed by a miasma and a fire. And now we're in New... No, we're not in New Dam City anymore. We're now in the hot springs. The main premise of the story is we're trying to figure out the mystery behind this girl with white hair. Trying to figure out what is all going on with her. So that's where we are, just to give you a little bit of a synopsis of the game. Oh shoot, the miasma's here. The miasma, John. It's here. It's really here. You gots to go to the Wind Shrine, John. The boss and the princess are already waiting for you. Oh. Okay, we gotta go. Gotta go. Where is the exit of this room? There we go. No time to cook. No time to diddly-daddle. We gotta run. Kyle, yes. It's all that rest you need. John, the Wind Shrine's on the west side of Princess Avenue. You better hurry though. The princess and everyone else already there. The Wind Shrine, I believe, is... Okay, it's down 1 level. Dawn, you're here. Wow, how cool. This way to the control room. That's a million, no worries. Really happy to have you. The boss and the princess are waiting for you. I had a feeling there was something gonna happen with this wind shrine. It wouldn't be here for nothing. Interact? Okay, my treasure seeker is going off right now, so there's gotta be something around here. Oh, there we go. Got a gear part, which we need those. Grumpy! Grumpy stranger in Raiders, how goes it? How is this stream? Can I get a shouty for Grumpy Stranger? Grumpy Stranger, it's so good to see you. I see, is it called Asriam? Asriam, welcome in. It's great to see you. Good news, everyone. It's a Grumpy raid. I love this raid message. All right. Raider, oh my goodness. Everybody, y'all coming in. How was the stream? How are you all doing? Tell me everything. Those of you who are not following Grumpy Stranger, please click on this link. Daka, thank you so much for dropping this shouty for Grumpy. Y'all go click on this link and go follow Grumpy Stranger. Grumpy Stranger, you're playing Assassin's Creed Unity. Hold on, how many Assassin's Creed games are there? I've been seeing so many Assassin's Creed titles here on Twitch, Grumpy. And I'm out of the loop on how many games there are nowadays. Hold up. Okay, hold on. There are 16 Assassin's Creed games. You finished Red Dead Redemption, Undead Nightmare 100% earlier today. This is title number 10. Grumpy, I'm telling you, I have been living under a box all my life. No joke. For some reason, I thought Assassin's Creed has maybe 4 to 5 games. Not 16. Not even 10. That's wild to me. That's wild to me. That's so cool. I should probably look into just some Assassin's Creed games just to see what it's all about. My brother used to play a lot of Assassin's Creed way back in the day. So I know a little bit about like the games and the series from watching my brother play way back. It's crazy how fast it's going for me though. Is it like a correct me if I'm wrong, so it's like you can pretty much like walk around town. You're like, well, you're playing as an assassin. Essentially, that's why it's called Assassin's Creed, but you're like, you can walk on roofs, you can climb walls. It's almost like a ninja in a way. Well, we're getting double rated? What the heck? Oh my goodness! Guardian Phoenix coming in with a raid. How was the stream, everybody? How was the stream? Can I get a shouty for the Guardian Phoenix too? Y'all, thank you so much for welcoming in the Raiders. Grumpy, you do all that stuff. Oh gosh, this brings back so many good memories. Grumpy, I want to check out the VOD if you have it posted. Make sure you, or if you can, however you feel cozy. I would love to catch your VOD and just watch you play some Assassin's Creed. But everybody coming in from the Guardian Phoenix channel, welcome in. It's great to see you. I see Don't Drink Emperor. Is it called Don't Drink? Is it Don't Drink the Emperor? Nothing. Apologize. I can get so bad at introductions and welcoming in raiders and stuff. I do apologize in advance. Shake your tail feathers. The Phoenix and friends have landed. Hey, how was the stream? How was everything over there, friends? My follows are anonymous. Just to never call you out or put you on the spot if you want to lurk and you don't want to have pressure to chat. We have very low pressure vibes here. My streams are known to like put people to sleep, so if you need a place to fall asleep, you're in the right place. We also have very cozy yaps while I game and while I play the stream and while I play the game and do the stream. Daka, thank you so much for dropping that shouty for the Guardian Phoenix. We did some Stardewing. Oh, hold on. You're playing some Stardew too? I love Stardew so heckin' much. Jamie, there's another streamer that some of us know Jamie. Jamie was the one who got me into playing Stardew, got me curious about it because I was watching her play it, and I was like, you know what, this sounds like a cozy game I would enjoy. I'm loving Stardew, and I really want to work on making a whole lot of chickens. I digress there. Guardian Phoenix, I got a question for you. What kind of animals do you have on your farm? What kind of animals do you have on your farm? Do you have any chickens? And don't drink the Emperor says gotta raid and run, but have a great rest of your stream. Don't drink the Emperor. Thank you so much for popping in with the raid. It's really good to see you and great to have you here. And Guardian Phoenix says saw you on and was like, OMG, gotta raid Angela. Aw, thank you so much. Thank you so heckin' much for choosing to raid into me. And thank you so much to Grumpy Stranger 2. That's a future Rama reference? Real? You know what? It's been a minute since I have seen Futurama. It has been a minute since I've seen Futurama. It is, and Emperor is fine too. Okay, Emperor. Okay, I'm gonna make sure to address you appropriately, call you the Emperor. Resnot, hey! Angela, are we winning? We are gaming. We are gaming. I wouldn't say we are necessarily winning, but we are like progressing into Eastward's story a little more. It's been super cozy though. It was good. We did community farming. Oh, right on. And Yeppers, I was inspired by Jamie. Okay, you and I both. Rez says Angela loves chickens. Exactly. I want to have a whole farm full of chickens. Only chickens and crows right now. We're still in year 1 and a doggo too. Right on. Emperor is all about Futurama. She made me watch the whole series. I used to watch Futurama way back in the day. I think my favorite character was Zoidberg. Zoidberg was one of my favorite characters in Futurama. Well, convinced me to watch it, so I should get her references. It's been how long since I've seen Futurama? It would have been like 16 way back. Way back when. I love Zoidberg. Zoidberg is one of my favorites. One of my favorites there, Grumpy. Grumpy says I identify with Professor Farnsworth these days. You know, I feel like that's what happens. Like, I feel like the older we get, the more like we kind of understand the older characters. Kind of like in The Simpsons with like Grandpa Homer. I think that's what he's called, the Grandpa. Old man shakes a cloud, you know? Shakes his fist at the cloud. There's that meme. Let me show you all what I'm talking about. Because I kind of relate with this in a way. Yeah, it's this meme. It's this meme right here. This is the meme I kind of identify probably with the most sometimes. The old man yells at cloud meme. It's not going to show it that well, but I think I know what you all mean. Know what I'm talking about. Grumpy, Abe Simpson, maybe that. Yeah, I think it's Abe Simpson. I can kind of relate with some of the older characters in some of these TV shows. Just dropping some shouties for y'all who are coming in, who I also know due to streaming. Dropping in another shouty for you too here, Grumpy, just because I know sometimes the shouties do get lost in translation. Oh my goodness, hold on, wait a second. What? The Roy Joy coming in with a raid? What is this? The Rithtic? Is it the Rithtic? NICT chart? The Roy Joy coming in. Let me read this raid message here. After 15 hours and still not done, we flee defeated from the super boss to come vibe and heal with the super soul cozy vibes. The amazing Angela, cause it's yeah boy Roy bringing the joy with a slime pyre raid. Hey Roy Joy, how was the stream? Thank you so much everybody for welcoming in the raiders. Daka, thank you so much for dropping that shouty for Roy Joy. How was Octopath Traveler? You know, straight up, tell me more about Octopath. Tell me more about Octopath. It's the second one. It's Octopath Traveler 2. Roy Joy, tell me all about it. Raiders, if you're looking for a stream to wind down your evening, wind down your night, and you want a stream to put on to fall asleep to, you are in the right place. We have no sound alerts or on-stream alerts. My follows are also anonymous just to never call you out or put you on the spot. I do see those follows coming in. Thank you so heckin' much for those follows. I appreciate the heck out of you. And there's no pressure to ever like chat or you know, anything like that, you know. I love yapping and I love chatting with you, but if you want to lurk and just stay hanging out in the background and everything too, I do that quite a bit too, so never any pressures. Never ever any pressures. The Guardian Phoenix, gotta get some sleeps, have a great stream, leaving a lurk. Guardian Phoenix, so thank you so heckin' much again for choosing to raid into me. Appreciate you so much. Is it Danny? Is it Daniel? Daniel 1993. Roy Raid, what's up? It's good to see you. Good to have you here. Let me see. It's the Is it Rithik? Is it Think? Mithric with an R. Oh, it's Rithik. Thank you so much for correcting me on how to pronounce your name there, Rithik. I appreciate that so much, because I'll tell you what, sometimes usernames can get kind of tricky to pronounce for me. Sometimes I'm looking at it too literally, and I gotta just kind of like let it flow. Just like let it flow and just say it like it sounds. Becca says kind of like how kids identify with SpongeBob and Patrick. We get older and we identify with more with Squidward. Exactly. I feel that, Decca. The older we get, the more I can understand Squidward. Roy just says I had a whole lot of fun. You underestimated the amount of side quests you had left, so I thought I was going to do well, but brain power after 13 to 14 hours, and then Super Boss was very mean. Octopath is so lovely, love pixel art, and just compared to one, they got all in the storytelling and the art, and it's just such a dang pretty game. The OST is chef's kiss too. There's a lot of good things I hear of Octopath. Roy Joy, there are so many good things about Octopath I hear about, and I feel like I'm missing out. Speaking of pixel graphics, if we want to talk pixel graphics for a minute, I'm also playing a game called Eastward here for the very first time. I tend to focus on first playthroughs, actually, by the way, everybody who's coming in who have never been here before. I tend to focus on first playthroughs so you get full, authentic reactions from me, just playing the game and yapping and hanging. But pixel graphics wise, this game is beautiful. The color palettes, the details are immaculate. I can go on and on and on about how well they made Eastward. And this is an indie game, this is not a AAA title. But it's crazy to hear this about how I find more and more I play indie games, the more effort and the more work I see they pour into the games. Rithik says you got it, no problem. Usernames be wildin' sometimes. Rithik, I'm telling you, as somebody who grew up in the 90s, like I was born in the 90s and everything, and I'm looking at some of these usernames online, and again, I'm feeling like maybe I'm just getting old. Just saying it, but maybe I'm just getting old. Usernames can be hard to pronounce sometimes. Gotcha Shal, hey, I was sneaky and then raided in with you and Roy Joy. You didn't even know I was there? Gotcha Shal, great to have you here. Great to have you here there, friend. Oh yeah, we're keeping all right here, Gotcha Shal. We're keeping all right. We're just vibing. We're getting right back into some more Eastward. This is my very first playthrough. I tend to focus on first playthroughs, and I have a few more first playthroughs coming up, and Octopath Traveler has been one of them. And then there was also, Grumpy was also playing some Assassin's Creed. Assassin's Creed has always been like an interesting game to me because my brothers used to play that game a lot. Like the OG first one, way back on the Xbox 360. Gosh, that makes me sound really old. I really do relate with that old man yells at cloud meme. I really do, often. Rithik says 90s kids for the win. Oh gosh. I feel it in my knees now sometimes there, Rithik. I feel it in my knees sometimes when I'm talking with like the youth of nowadays and you know, their slang and their words. Everything's all changed. Everything's changed quite a bit. Royjoy says the flaw with Octopath is that it feels grindy. And it is. The experience curve is a little rough, 2 does it a little better. You know, I feel like, okay, my very first RPG, Royjoy, was Paper Mario on the N64, and I did not understand the concept of grinding. I never understood that. I just wanted to progress into the story without having to do levels up. I wanted to avoid all the enemies. And I kept dying all the time. That was my very first experience with RPGs. So grinding is a real feel, for reals. Kyle says 360 makes you feel old. Dang, I grew up with the NES. It just, okay, hear me out, Kyle, hear me out. It makes me feel old because it reminds me of my, it reminds me of my teens. It reminds me of my teens. I would have been like 15, 14 years old or so. Something like that, you know? What am I now? I'm 35. Shoot, I'm losing track of my age already too. Dialmon, hey, how goes it? It's good to see you. How you doing? How you keeping tonight? Harmpo says I remember constantly referring to it as ice cream. And, oh, okay, I get you. Okay, and thought it was the funniest thing ever. I know I'm 37 and I still feel that way. Assassin's Creed, I get it. I see what you mean. I can see how you can kind of like jumble the words together to get that. I can see that. Grumpy says, Animal Crossing 1, is it Animal Crossing 1? AC 1, 2, Brotherhood, Revelations, 3, Liberation 4, Black Plague, Freedom, Unity, Origins, Odyssey, Mirage. Oh, wait. We're talking the original Assassin's Creed. When I read AC, I was thinking Animal Crossing because we were just talking about Animal Crossing maybe about a half hour ago. Grumpy. We were talking about Animal Crossing, so when I saw AC, that kind of threw me off. That was funny, but my gosh, that's so many games. That is so many Assassin's Creed games. I have been living under a rock. I'm telling y'all. I have been living under a rock all my life when it comes to video games because, you know, I grew up only playing Mario games. Everything is Super Mario in my place. I mean, from like little figurines. I've got little figurines of Mario. I've even got a sticker on this thing. Little pot holder. I've got Super Mario. Super Mario boxes. Nothing wrong, and I'm not, you know what, I love Super Mario. I still absolutely love the Super Mario series. I love Nintendo. But I felt like I've never dipped my toes into new games. Which is why I've always been more so focused nowadays. More on games I've never played through. More on games I've never played through and just trying out for the very first time. Thank you so much for those follows. I do see those follows on my end. They're just anonymous just to keep it no pressure, you know, if you want to lurk, chat, however you feel. Oh, thank you so much again. I do see that notification. I appreciate you so heckin' much. Leroy Joy says, I do hate to raid and run, but it's always fun to lurk for 15. Yeah, no, oh wait. Yeah, for 15 hours. My body hurts and my medical issues hurt and I just gotta exactly no. Do all that post-stream self-care that you need to too. That goes for every single one of you who do need to get up and stretch from your chair, move your legs. However you feel, however you need to take care of yourselves, that's very important to do so. Just gonna make sure, just in case, y'all haven't clicked on these links. I'm sure every single one of you who are coming in with the raids are following these streamers already, but if not, do click on these links Go follow the Roy Joy. Go follow Grumpy. Great friends of mine I've met through here. Met through Twitch. You know, the more I think about it, the more I think about how much we have changed in the last decade or two. Because like back in the days, we didn't have Twitch. You know, I'm talking like Nintendo 64 era. I really wish Twitch had have existed way back then sometimes, because it's like, then again, you know, I was very, very, very young. But sometimes I kind of wish I had recorded my very first experience on playing Banjo-Kazooie. I wish I had recorded that. It took me 80 hours. It took me a whole 80 hours to beat Banjo-Kazooie for the very first time. But I remember my very first experience with that game, and that was the game that essentially got me into my passion of gaming. Which is why I hold Banjo-Kazooie close and near dear to my heart. Diamond, there really will be there'll never be another time like the 90s. You know, that's the thing, is that the 90s, if I could do it all over again, I would. I'd want to experience those things again, like experience going to the convenience store, renting a video game. Because those days are no longer. You know, I remember those days when you could go and borrow a game for like $5, have it for the entire week, try it out, and then see if you like the game before actually spending all that money. You know what I mean? Like before spending all that money on the game, it's kind of nice to just try the game out and then say, you know what? It's gonna be worth that $50. It's gonna be worth it. Oh, Protag, let me go back so that I can get all those retro games in new condition. With the box and everything. Yo, I remember having the N64 cardboard boxes. I had the N64 cardboard boxes in my closet and everything. I just had them all stacked up and piled up in there. Never thought anything of it. And then something happened. I don't know where they went. But I had them for the longest time. Kyle says now we have full price and have $1.9 hours to return it. Yes. That's true, that's true. There's a lot of things about the 90s and the 2000s I miss, but I will say, you know what? There's one big factor that makes me not want to go back. And that is how much the internet has blown up and that we can now like chat on Twitch. Because during the 2000s, that was not a thing. That was not a thing back in the day. We had MySpace. That was something else, but... You know, Diamond, you make a good point. You make a good point. Now it's just nothing here. Enjoy school, work, home hobbies, all your favorite things, and no more. You make a good point. Because when I did go, like, out... back I went to Niagara Falls, I felt like a lot of like the malls and the shopping was just not the same as it was back in the 2000s. A lot of shopping nowadays is all online. So it's like, yeah, I have to kind of weigh out the benefits and the cons to everything, right? There's a lot of benefits to the internet, and then there's a lot of things where I'm kind of like, you know what, I miss those days. I kind of miss going to stores and trying on clothes, walking through the malls. I miss those things, you know? First, I'm gonna save my game. Okay, we're gonna be going somewhere. We're still in the Wind Shrine. And just to get you all up to speed on where we are in the game and the synopsis of Eastward for anybody who's never played this game. So the two main characters here, we have John and Sam. John is with the puffer jacket, Sam is with the white hair. Both of these characters were living underground when we first started the game. They were both living underground in kind of like a underground community where they were all like telling them you can't go to the surface, you will die. We went to the surface, we haven't died, but we've been finding out more and more about the white-haired girl. She's got like these superpowers. I will show you what I'm talking about. She's got some superpowers where she can hold things still, she can revive us, or not revive us, she can like heal us, she can shield us. And then there's this miasma that's been taking over and destroying all these villages. We're just trying to figure out what that is all about. Now, what are my superpowers? Oh, I see what I gotta do. I remember the controls. I do remember how to play this game, y'all. I do remember. Oh, I can't change right now. Shoot. That's what's going on. I can't... Normally I can change my character, but because I'm right now in the middle of a story, I can't quite, can't switch to play as Sam. Enemy coming up on gate 17. Oh, I hope I'm not on a timer here. I'm really hoping I'm not on a timer. Okay, Lee, again, one of those characters that really grew on me. Harmpo says if I didn't have such a negative meaning. Oh yeah, if it didn't have such a negative meaning, the word miasma, it'd be a really cool name. For sure there, Harmpo. Don't underestimate the power of the wind god Lily. Civilian evacuation complete. No, wait, we've got 3 missing. Izzy? Guess this is where we come in. I'll handle the circuit in the subway. You guys head to the Coin Palace. That's where everyone's been evacuated. They'll probably have some clues as to our 3 no-shows. And now the wind god. It's just as the prophecy predicted. Stop wasting time around here. I don't want to turn that thing on until everyone is evacuated. Wonder where they are. So they are in the Coin Palace. What is these guys? Should we tell them? John definitely know what to do. Alva said there were still some people who hadn't been evacuated yet. You guys know anything? It's Jasper. Jasper's missing. No one's seen him since word came to hightail it out of the park. He may still be there at the park. Then let's go check. Come on, John, let's go hurry. Rithik says, it's been really nice meeting you. You must sleep, enjoy the game. It looks very interesting. Rithik, absolutely. Get all that rest that you need. I find for myself, I find the story quite good. And the graphics are something else. All of these details, it's very intricate with the pixel art. It's not just like flat. It doesn't feel flat. You know what I mean? Like some pixel graphics can feel flat. This feels very lifelike. You know, it feels like it's got a lot of organicness to it. It's quite fluid for pixel art, which is something that I don't see much. Like, especially back in the day. Especially back in the day. Dorcas was my nickname growing up, and a lot of my passion was put into this game. A lot of passion definitely was there, Rithik. Star, it's good to see you. Dorcas was your nickname growing up? Is that for reals? Is that for reals? I've been called a dork quite a bit. I'll admit, I'm still a little bit dorky. I'm a dork sometimes. Some of the characters' names in this game, there's also a character called Four Eyes. I did see a character called Four Eyes, and a couple of other characters have very obscure names. Oh, there's Jasper. Back, I say. I won't let you have your way this time. Okay, let's use our new flamethrower. No, not yet. Woo, we just ran out of ammo. Twist Silver, hi, good evening, good morning. Twist Silver, were you being called out? When was I calling you out? When did I call you out there, Twist Silver? I know I was just telling everybody about how I was called a dork quite a bit. I've been called a dork. Malorcus takes the cake. Okay, Star, there is a lot in this game. You should have seen it last stream. There was a moment in the game that my jaw dropped. My jaw hit the floor. I was not expecting some of the innuendic humor. There is some very innuendic humor in this game that I just was not prepared for. Again, I didn't know anything about this game. I'm going into it completely blind. Very blind to this game. I have no idea what's going to happen next. No idea if I'm going to meet any new characters or anything, but yes, there was a very innuendic moment joke. It was like subtle, but it was there, and I was like, no way did they just put that in. Kyle, dorks unite. Oh gosh. I would say I'm more dorky than I am geeky, but I would say I'm a little more nerdy than I am dorky. Like if I was to do like the chart, I would say I am up here for nerdiness. I am like the middle tier for dorky, and I'm somewhat geeky. I would say like maybe 25% geeky. 25% geeky is where I am. And yeah, a lot of dork couple of times too. There, yeah. Four Eyes, there is a character named Four Eyes too. That was at the beginning of the game. Star, you kind of associate with dorkiness and social clumsiness. Okay, you know what? Actually, that's a good word for it. I'm socially clumsy. I'm gonna make that a bio description of me. I am socially clumsy. I heckin' love that. I might steal that from you, Star, if that's okay. Harmpo, you say you were 101% geeky. I find like geeks, the word geek to me, geek means like you're very knowledgeable over like fandoms. And I would say like on that scale, like I would say I'm pretty knowledgeable. But I'm definitely not as knowledgeable as I know a lot of friends are. There are some friends that know the Star Wars lore way more than I do. And the Lord of the Rings lore and stuff like that. That's geeky. And then there's like nerdy, where it's like I love nerdy random animal facts. I'm a very big nerd when it comes to animal and science stuff. So yeah, kind of nerdy. I'm up there. But you know what? Maybe I'm actually more dorky. Because dorky is just like socially clumsy. You know what I mean? Would you say you're white and nerdy? Twist Silver, yes. Twist Silver, yes. That song, I listened to that song not too long ago. It kind of fits me. It does kind of fit me a little bit. I do kind of match that profile. Kyle, and it's okay to be a little weird. It's okay to have some weirdness. I think we're all kind of weird in one way or another. There's no such thing as normal. You know what I mean? There's no such thing as normal sometimes, I find. Armbo says I'm just lacking the glasses and inability to talk to women, I guess. That caught me off guard. Mac, how goes it? It's good to see you. Eastward, it's getting intense. It's getting really intense here, Mac. We are, for some reason, my OBS does not want me to click in the chat box for some reason. Got it working now, though. Dubs' animal facts seem to be near infinite. Like, something new. Yeah, some new thing always surprises me about animals. Oh, give me a second here. I'm trying to think of an animal fact right off the top of my head. I can think of like the loudest animal in the world. Loudest animal in the world is the blue whale. But if we want to talk like something that we can kind of hear, it's gonna be the sperm whale. Sperm whales are not so much dangerous for if they were to like eat you. They're actually dangerous more for their sound. Like they are very, very, very loud animals. You wouldn't want to have a pet sperm whale. SpongeBob has something to say about that. SpongeBob has to say about what about nerdy or geeky. There's protag. Oh my goodness, wait, Mac, you've been playing some Super Mario Odyssey. I've been craving Super Mario Odyssey so much. Been wanting to play it so bad. Nice, glad to hear everything is going so well. It's been going all right. It's been going all right. This game is getting just a little intense right now. We're trying to evacuate everybody out of the city, and Jasper didn't come. So we're like having to go through the town to go find Jasper, and here he is. There were these like little miasma monsters because the miasma's been coming in to destroy the city just like it did to the previous village. We're trying to get everybody out. We're just trying to get everybody out of the village right now. Oh, Protag about being normal. Oh yeah, there's an episode of SpongeBob. I remember that now, Protag. I think we watched that there. There's something amazing about whales, such powerful animals. Jub, for reals, they are incredible animals because they have their own language. Whales are one of the very few animals that where they communicate by clicks and sounds to each other, and they all know how and what to do. Killer whales, for example, well, they're not whales per se. They're actually a form of dolphin, believe it or not. But killer whales, orcas, they work in teams and they collaborate together to figure out a plan. They literally will plan things together by talking clicks and figuring out how to, like, say, flip an iceberg with a seal on it. There's a video job about that that's really cool. I can go on and on about that. That's it. Just to me, it fascinates me that animals can communicate with each other that way, to that extent. Mac, you're probably gonna play more of it in the next day or two. Okay. Dev says it just drove me out of town to get some swimming gear and it's a boring drive, so I started singing to myself in falsetto. What is falsetto? Is that a musical term I should probably know? Twizzle says, yeah. Gotta get everyone to safety, exactly. We are working on that right now here, Twizzle. Kyle, I love animals so much. I I mean, I kind of like, I've worked with animals so much. I've worked in pet stores, I've worked in vet offices, and I have worked in animal shelters. I've worked in reptile sanctuaries. Um, in many ways I kind of miss that line of work. I miss working with animals quite a bit. Job I've always wanted to be a marine biologist. I've always wanted to be a marine biologist or even just a biologist in general. Like I like plant life too. Falsetto is like when you wear your jeans too tight. Is it kind of like skinny jeans? Kind of like how skinny jeans make you feel? I don't know if anybody remembers skinny jeans. Um, but I grew up around the era where skinny jeans were the thing, and I'm kind of glad that fashion is gone now. I'm glad that fashion is out of style. Harmpo, you're wearing skinny jeans right now. We're talking like the emo skinny jeans. I don't know if anybody remembers those days where it's like, back in the early 2000s. Skinny jeans were like the thing. Everybody was wearing their skinny jeans. Harmpo, that's me. Okay. My gosh. Okay, you know what? It's a fashion that maybe not for everybody. It ain't for everybody. Not everybody likes skinny jeans. I can't imagine they look that comfortable is my thing. I guess that's my concern is that I always thought skinny jeans don't look comfy. Okay. Um, if I wanted to say fashion trends, that would be one of my least favorite fashion trends was skinny jeans. Another fashion trend I found was kind of weird. I could go on and on about clothing too. That just did not make much sense. Did not make any sense too. My biggest one is like super high-rise jeans. I never understood the purpose of like these crazy super high-rise jeans to the point where they're almost at your ribs. It makes no sense to me. Harvo says they're not all that comfy at all, but you won't believe how good my butt looks in. Okay. Okay, fair. If it's for the aesthetic, it's for the aesthetic. I don't judge anybody for how they dress. If anybody wants to wear skinny jeans, I think I have a pair of skinny jeans too, actually. I just don't wear them that often. I just don't wear them that often, but I do have a pair of skinny jeans. You look just like a brave warrior, Jasper. Did I? Did I? Brave. There's still two people left. Come on, John, let's head back. Sam! Sam, hi! It's good to see you! Sam, how you doing this morning or doing this evening? Hey, Azriam! Azriam, hello, welcome back! Welcome back there, Azriam. We have just made it to a more intense moment in Eastward here. And there's a miasma that's going to be taking over the city. So we have to get everybody out. Everybody out. Harmless says, I think... Okay, I just think the whole skinny jeans plus Chuck Taylor's lumberjack button-up look works well for me. Okay, the lumberjack... with the lumberjack, the lumberjack jacket, that makes sense. No, I can picture that. I can picture that. That probably looks really good. I like that outfit. Max says morning, evening, same. It's about the same. It's about the same. Morning or evening. Just how depends on how you look at it. For some people, this is their nighttime, and for some people, this is their morning. And then if you're somewhere else in the world, it could be an afternoon. Azriam says nice. I just finished Din Din and reading. Azrian, what have you been reading? What kind of book? What kind of book or what kind of article? Mung. John, Sam. We gotta get you out of here. That's exactly why we're here. We gotta get this guy out of here. I doubt... Actually, I know this guy, Mung, is gonna be a very stubborn sort. Oh, we gotta get those two guys that left the crew. Right, right. There's two guys that are just like... Yeah. Azriam says the Poetic Empress, Dark Fantasy? Oh, okay. It's been a minute since I've read some fantasy novels. I used to read quite a bit when I was in high school. Those monsters, there's something about them. Just be careful in all that you hear. Okay, so we gotta go rescue his two apprentices. The two bumbling stooges. It's like the way I guess I could put it. Let me take a look at the map here. They would be down at the port, maybe? Over there. I gotta save my bro, and you ain't gonna stop me. Oh, snap. Oh, I was not prepared. Heck yes, we're gonna use this. I am not facing the right direction. Whoa, 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 whoa. Got Sam. They can kidnap Sam? They can kidnap Sam. And they can split? Says one of the next few days I need to go to McDonald's to get a sandwich now, thanks to Angela. Ooh, wait, which one? Which one, Mac? Are you talking the Bagel B-E-L-T? Or are you talking a Nick McMuffin? Or a McGriddle? What kind of sandwich you talking here, Mac? Can't do that. My brother Silva's still out there. He went to the big station. I gotta save him. The big station? Leave it to us. We should be able to get there in a flash in the subway. You guys, gonna help me? Great. Let's go together then. Sam, what do you mean? What do you mean by that there, Sam? Harm says I vote getting each one of them. Ooh, like a McDonald's breakfast buffet. Get a whole bunch of sandwiches and try them out. See which one's the best. We're gonna take the long way? No, there's too many monsters out there. By the time we reach the big station, there ain't gonna be nothing left of my brother. Armstrong? Pops? But Silva table is set. Quiet. Think anything matters now? Get in the train. Yes, sir. Come on, John. Let's go. Damn, where is that boy? He better not have gotten himself killed or nothing. Stay back. There he is. I said stay back. I'm not afraid of you. Just wait till my brother gets here. He'll teach you guys a lesson you'll never forget. Wait, I know. You guys are after me pearls, aren't you? Well, too bad. They're mine, and I'm never gonna give them up, never. Oh, and I don't have enough to recharge, do I? Just gonna have to use a little frying pan. Nothing with a frying pan. Bro, Armstrong, I knew you'd come, and look at what I got my hands on. Shut your yaps and get on the train. Boss? Well, why you here? Just get on the train, bro. They gonna turn on the wind god soon. Wind god? Wait, you don't mean that wind god, do you? Damn, those things are more intense than I thought. These pearls are gonna make us a fortune. I knew you could do it, bro. But how'd you know they was there, huh? Just so happened to buy myself a tip from a certain William. Wasn't cheap either. William? The same William? What made himself a fortune selling your beauty stuff? One and the same. Only the William of get rich quick fame. And we all gotta do is wait for the riches to come pouring in. Oh yeah, William scammed us like way back. Bunch of impudent pups. Didn't so much as utter a word, a thanks for saving their hides. 1, 2, 3. John, that's all 3. We should get back to the control room. Before you go, can I ask you to do something for me? Again, might sound a bit weird, but watch over the princess, would you? Roger that. Princess is in good hands with us. John's basically a combat master. And we've got the Sonic Punk too. And Isabel. Isabel? What's wrong? Nothing. Just stay safe out there. That was not suspicious. What is he talking about? You fool, what have you done? What are you still doing here, you blue-haired punk? Get to the control room. Not you again, you curlish monstrosity. Damn rat. I've had enough of your messing around. You're coming with me. You too, John. The fan's gonna be starting up soon. You should hurry. So this is all suspicious. Like, what were they doing? Not the subway. How much longer is this going to take? Patience, Lily. Patience. Unhand me, you fool. My skin should never be touched by filth like you. Simmer down, shorty. Princess Avenue substation, power increasing. Power's been restored to the subway. Alva, we're back. I knew I could count on you guys. Then what are we waiting for? Let's get this thing started. Let the battle begin. Letting the battle begin. All cooling systems to full power. Boot the secondary accelerator. I love this music so much. My controller, y'all can't see it, but it's like rumbling. I don't know if you can hear that. There's the Dragon Market. Alright, the miasma's dissipated. We did it. It's not possible. The blue-haired character, I forget their name, but I have like an uneasy feeling. I wonder if they're behind something to do with the miasma? It's so quiet. I'm not afraid of any old miasma. One sex on the beach. I'll have my usual. One sex on the beach and one strawberry milk coming right up. Izzy, don't you ever want to drink with the big kids, huh? Alcohol dulls my reaction time. Don't drink too much, okay? Yeah, I know. I know. There you go, lecturing me again. I was just... Hey, Izzy. It's been a long time since we've gone drinking like this. It has. When this is all over, let's go somewhere, yeah. Sure. Where to go then? I heard there's a village of scholars. So cool, who knows what crazy documents they have. Alva? Alva? Are you okay? I'm scared, Izzy. Lord Daramus, hi, it's good to see you. It's good to see you there, Lord Daramus. I just gotta fix things in my OBS here. The miasma, what if the fan hadn't worked? I would say things like that. I'd never let anything happen to you. Danuter, hi. Danuter, it's good to see you. Hope you're keeping well, hope you're keeping all cozy. Sam, hey. I can feel it. I can feel it. The mana is converging. The lost time is returning to my body. I thought you were supposed to get younger. But I am. Can you sense it? I am a full 200 years younger. Why I feel nimble as a goat. Alva's back. Good morning, my dear lab assistant Sam. Mr. Sonic Punk. John, look, the Sonic Punk is here. Smell module activated. Analyzing odor. Huh? What was that? It's curry. Only my absolute favorite. You like curry too, Mr. Sonic Punk? So does Alva. She loves John's curry. Izzy. He's making curry. Huh? Izzy? Isabel's here too? What I meant to say was... Isabel has talked about John's curry so much. That's what I've just been dying to try. Oh, you want to eat with us then, Mr. Sonic Punk? I do apologize, but I'm unfortunately right in the middle of a mission of great importance. You see, Alva and Isabel are currently still in the control room, and their tumblies are rumbling with ever-increasing fervor. They were hoping their tasty, trusty lab assistants would be so kind as to deliver them a mite bit of something to eat. Roger that. Mission accepted. Excellent. Then I bid you adieu. And if you run into any trouble, don't hesitate to give me a shout. I shall be there at the speed of sound, for I am the Sonic Punk. See you later, Mr. Sonic Punk. Obtained curry bento box? Yo, that sounds so good. I love curry. I might be making curry this week sometime, actually. Curry, check. Rice, check. Operation Lunch, commence. Our target, the big damn control room. Scassel, hi, it's good to see you. Scassel, what's up? Omoji, hey, I love curry too so much. Omoji, how's your morning? How's your evening going? Do you like curry with mayo or with mustard? Job? That's not how you eat curry. That is not. Scassel says, I'm hungry again. Thanks, Angela. Oh gosh. I always do this, don't I? Well, then again, the game kind of triggered this, though. It wasn't me this time, Scassel. It wasn't me this time. The game kind of triggered this, but I love talks of food. Curry, McDonald's, you name it. We get talking about food. We get yapping about food so often. Right, Harmpo? That is such a savage question. Like, that is not how you eat curry. Thank you for the shout out. So far, so good. My internet is holding up. Was playing some Borderlands with friends. Oh, hold up. I've seen a little bit of Borderlands. How are you liking that game? How are you liking that game there, OMG? And no worries. Oh, by the way, OMG, has your internet been working better now? Because I was watching your stream and I remember you were having some internet difficulties. Is it now more stable today than it was this morning or yesterday evening? Sam says chicken curry. Sam, my favorite curry. I love chicken korma. Korma has been growing on me. I like green curry too. Butter chicken's a staple. Everyone loves butter chicken. Wait, Lynn says it's very scuffed. The first game at least, but not bad, pretty fun. So yeah. So far, no disconnection today. Hopefully it stays that way. Do you have any idea what caused it? Do you have any idea what's causing the internet disconnects? Or is that still a mystery? Gotta go back to the wind temple before we do that. Sorry about this, boss. I don't know what happened. Can it be fixed? It'd take most a day. That's too long. This is an emergency. Alvo, what do you make of it? It doesn't actually look like that big of a problem. But I've got my hands a little full right now. Oh, and the Sonic Punk, we meet again. Sonic what? Oh, ha ha ha, what a... It seems the shrine's elevator gone and gotten itself kaput. The only way down here, down to the control room, is to take the long way around from the outside of the city. There's a maintenance tunnel you can take. If you take the Midtown exit, you can't miss it. Got it. We have a new target, Lab Assistant John. To the maintenance tunnel. Has got to do with the whole cable setup. The last time it was a cable problem too. And is that like outside in the neighborhood kind of thing? Where they have to fix a box? It sounds like it's more of a neighborhood thing. Because I know that's how it happens with me. With like my internet connection issues. If there's a cable issue, it has to do with one of the cable boxes. Oh yeah, Protag. This is very much Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild inspired. There you are. Mr. the Sonic Punk. We sure seem to keep running into other today, don't we? I remembered something I wanted to give you. Okay, so we've got a floater bomb. This is a floater bomb. It's a balloon filled with combustive gunpowder that automatically seeks out enemies and targets within the vicinity. While not as powerful as a normal bomb, it can still light things up. Why not give him a try on that generator over there? If you burn away the vines, it should return to good working order. Careful not to burn away yourself, though. These things are no joke. Floater bomb, interesting. Yep, we got this. We're gonna use this floater bomb thing. Which I have to switch my character up. On that. Let me try it. I should be able to control it, right? Nope. How did he say I can move it? How did he say I could move it? I forget that part. You whack it? Gassel, are you seriously making some curry? It's Gassel. I would love to have some curry too. Okay. Okay. A little trickier. It's a little trickier, I find, than the regular bombs. Careful not to burn away yourself, though. These things are no joke. Man, oh man, I can't wait for that curry. Scassel, you're talking about making curry, and here we are in the game. They're talking about curry too. OMG, it'll automatically lock on if there's something it can target nearby. That is handy. Kyle, you want curry too? Wait, Kyle, what kind of curry do you like? What kind of curry do you want? Protag says the place I go to, I would get the pork outlet curry. Oh, hold on. I've never had pork curry before. I've had tofu curry, I've had chickpea curry, I have had chicken curry, I have had beef curry. Never have I ever had pork with it though. I wonder what kind of like curry would pair well with pork. I've got her back in the working order for now, but it's weird. The damage, it didn't look like a fluke. It's almost like it was deliberate. Someone actually burned it. Someone burned it? But the average Joe can't even get in there. What was that? Lily, status report. Ooh, he's kind of breaking up. You in sizing. Yeah, he's breaking up. Oh, Wind God. They said something about Wind God there. Kyle, you're not picky? I'll show you something. I want to show you something. This is like the, this is the curry paste I usually use. It's Patak's mild curry, but you can use it in soups, you can use it in stir fries, and you can just make regular curry with it. But that's like the jar I usually use. For tag, we should all get curry and some naan. Fish curry is amazing, usually mild spicy. Dub, you know what? I don't think I've ever had fish curry before. Never have I had curry with fish yet. Not yet at least. Kyle, you see you have to pick it up on hand, or you have to pick it up to have it on hand for sure. It's not that, okay, the one I always get, it's like almost always going on sale. It's the Patak's brand, it's P-A-T-A-K-S. They also have a butter chicken and they do have korma. It's not a bad brand, it's pretty much, it's your general curry spices. Oh, you want naan pizza? I've never had naan pizza before. Naan pizza sounds really good because naan is so soft. Oh, I love naan with some curry. So the miasma has returned. It's en route to New Dam City. You must evacuate. Oh gosh, we gotta evacuate again? Stop what you're doing and head towards the Coin Palace now. Izzy, what's our timeline? 30 minutes, no, 20 minutes. That does not give us much time. I'll come help. Hey, George! George, it's good to see you. Oh my goodness, George, the game has been so cozy. It's been so cozy. We've been just yapping, vibing, and chatting. We're up and also talking about curry tonight because this game is full of like curry dishes. There's lots and lots of like food in this game. We make recipes and stuff in this game, and we've been just kind of sharing our experiences with curry. Hold on, you've been playing Majora's Mask. We were literally just talking about Legend of Zelda not too long ago. You've been playing Majora's Mask. How are you enjoying it? No, wait a minute. I think you're playing a ROM hack of it, aren't you? Or a randomizer. I think you've been playing one of the randomizers for it. Who doesn't love curry? I just had green curry a few days ago. Tell me what your thoughts were on green curry. It's a hit or a miss. Not everybody likes green curry. But I personally, I love the taste of like that fresh, green, herby. It's usually made with spinach, I believe. Spinach and basil. And I love the taste of basil. Wow, so this leads to the Dam 2, huh? It's like a top secret passage. Just like the one in the mayor's house. What was that? What's going on? It isn't some New Dam City. This is Alva speaking. The miasma has returned and is en route to New Dam City. You must evacuate to the Coin Palace immediately. Stop what you're doing and get to the Coin Palace now. It's Alva. John, we've got to get to the control room quick. They must need our help. Control room? Oh, snap. This is a lot to go through. Bah, gosh. I don't know. I don't know how to... if we're gonna be... Okay, you know what? Maybe. I don't have enough bombs? Okay, no, you're playing Majora's Vanilla, trying to see if I can beat the game with no guide. Oh, I could never. That's a challenge. That is a huge challenge. You started the game, but you never finished it? Trust me, it's one of the best. It's like my favorite Legend of Zelda game. Kyle, no worries. No worries, Kyle. Appreciate you. Get all that rest you need. If you're doing any more tow trucking, I know how much it can take out of you just to be driving around. Being on the roads driving can get kind of monotonous on your head, so... Virgilina says I'm meant for Eastward. Oh, you started this game and you never finished. Apologies, I thought you were talking now with Majora's Mask. Eastward is... Oh my goodness, I'm loving the story. It's the story, it's the mystery. There's a lot of mystery behind this character with the white hair. Trying to figure out what is the big thing going on, where this miasma's coming from, and why the underground world was telling us to stay down here and that we die up here, because we haven't died yet. We have had a couple of game overs, but we haven't like died, you know what I mean? Hey, 12 Titans! 12 Titans, good to see you. You had a flip. Oh my goodness. You had to flip a rollover. You mean the car was like upside down? So I hope today is more chill. Oh my gosh, yes, absolutely there, Kyle. I can't imagine. I mean, I have seen a car flipped over before. You know, it's one of those things where it's like you don't believe it's possible until you actually see it in person. You can see pictures of it online, but when you see it in person, it's just that sinking chest feeling. This is a turning into a major pain in the... Ugh. Who in their right mind would install something like this in the dam? Mr. the Sonic Punk, what's wrong? Some tricky opponent giving you a hard time? Oh, it's you two. Well, there certainly are suddenly a lot of monsters down there. Also, I don't know who, but someone installed some sort of weird, newfangled contraptions. Normal attacks don't seem to do anything against them. There's something about their black shells. If only there was a way to inject some sort of high density energy into them. Energy? Energy? Let me try. You have an idea. Be careful though. Holy smokes, you did it. Those gadgets may try, but they've got nothing on you, Sam. What did you even just do? This is what I'm talking about. Is that there's a lot of like mystery behind what is going on with this character, Sam. Okay, Kyle. Okay, okay. I'll see it in the Discord later. No, that's not the time to be worrying about that. Hurry to the control room. Alva and Isabel need your help. Actually, I'm gonna switch it up. Whoa, no. Okay. I gotta think this through. You need Sam's hair care routine. That's the true mystery. For reals, I have thick hair, but not like Sam. Not like Sam. Oh, this is where the puzzle gets tricky. Okay. So we push up like this. Get Sam to come over here. Activate this. Put you on top of that. Get Sam up here. Get you to smack this pufferfish. There we go. Oh no. Okay, no, there was a treasure chest in there. There was something in there because I heard the sound. See, I'm hearing it. Oh, it's down there. Okay. Let's back up. Ooh, that's a lot of brain power. It takes a lot of brain power to figure these puzzles out. Hey, MQ, hey, thank you so much for lurking. Thank you so heckin' much. Hope you're having a cozy morning, cozy evening over there too. Lynn, thank you so much. That means a lot coming from you who has played this game before. If I am missing out on anything, of course, Lynn, you always can let me know. You can let me know if I'm missing something. There we go. Okay, Lynn, you say you 100% struggled with some of the puzzles. Some of these puzzles are very difficult. On a minute. Cannot see. There we go, now I can see. Whoa! I'm gonna use the floater bomb for this one. Ouch. There's something in here. There is something. Ooh, look at that sneaky shit. Look at that sneaky chest over there. That sneaky treasure chest was just sneaking in the corner. Oh, wow. And I have no more bombs left. Very, very sneaky there, Lynn. They are very, you know what, Protect? They are like the ancient guardians with the zapping and the lasers. Finally, there you are. Mr. Sonic Punk. There's so many different ways to go here. How are we supposed to get to the control room? Never fear, I know just what to do. You see, within this tunnel is the damn central sluice. Luis? Protect! That meme dates back. I love that meme so much. I'm a fire in my lasers. Let me show you. It's this meme with it's so good. I used to watch stupid videos of this all the time. This meme flooded the internet back in 2007, maybe 2006. I'm trying to find a GIF for y'all. If I can find a GIF of this, you know, my life is perfect. Let me see. Is there any GIFs? Or are they all just videos? I can't find a GIF. Here we go. It's a great meme. It's just the way it's said, the way it's dealt out, it's great. You saw the cell one too? I don't remember if I saw the cell one. What do you mean by that there, Protag? Was there ever a cell one? I'm not so sure what you mean by that, if there's something different. Let's take a look. Brain is just not braining at the moment. Oh, the one you showed? That character is named Cell. There's different ones? Oh, yeah, I get what you mean now. I get what you mean now, Protag. The character that does the meme is named Cell from Dragon Ball Z. Which I've never seen before. I've never seen any bits of Dragon Ball Z, only the memes. I've only seen the memes. That's about all I know. That's about all I know of Dragon Ball Z. That's about all I know of Dragon Ball Z is just the I'm a firing my laser in the memes. If you open that thing up, we'll have enough power to start the Wind God again. Let's go. Really? We'll go find it right now. Wait, before you go running off, you first need to open up the sewer Is it sewer sluices? Otherwise, the whole dam may well collapse from the pressure. The sewer has an upper level and a lower level, and yet you need to open both sluices. You can reach them from the elevators to the right and to the left. More puzzles. Lynn, I might need your help. If you are here, I might need you to hold my hand. I feel like this is gonna get tricky. You've gotten stronger, but getting stronger isn't your goal, is it? Save your memories? Of course, I'm always trying to get stronger. Beefcake. And my backpack's full. I've been cooking a lot. I have no more ingredients. Lynn, thank you. Thank you. Sometimes I do need to be babied in these games. No joke, without a doubt. Sometimes I really do need those backseating. Like for myself, I really like hints and tips because I get lost so easily. I have a squirrel brain sometimes too, where I completely get distracted and I go the wrong direction. No, bad slug, bad slug. These pufferfish are quite innocent. I feel kind of bad smacking them because they don't exactly harm you. They're just kind of floating. Now why are these little miasma balls around here? Can't move that. I'm hearing the jingle. Totally understandable, you get lost sometimes, OMG, like I am going forward or backwards now. This game does a pretty good job at giving you shortcuts back, so you don't have to backtrack so much though. Which is so nice that in my last stream, I discovered that you can use the fast travel. I did not know that for the whole time. The whole time there was a fast travel. It might have been said in the tutorial, but I just completely missed it. I completely missed it. Now, what was I doing again? I went to the pause menu for something and I can't remember what now. Yeah, I do that too much. I do that too much where I walk into a room. And I forget what I was in the room for. Way too much. Okay, so there's gotta be some kind of secret. Okay, all the mushrooms are lit up. There's definitely a puzzle here. Oh, I see. I see the puzzle. Come back, come back, come back. Okay. Oh. That did not work out the way I wanted. Paranoia! Paranoia, hey! Paranoia, it's good to see you. Paranoia, how you doing? How's your night? How's your morning? You're keeping all cozy, keeping well and warm. It's a little warmer than it was last night where I am, but it's still kind of chilly. Still just a little chilly. See, this is where... Was I supposed to go this way, Lynn? Maybe I wasn't supposed to go this way yet. Maybe I'm supposed to get some kind of weapon? Okay, you're doing pretty good. A little chilly where I am too. You hope you've been doing well. I'm doing really well here on... I'm really always happy just to be back here on Twitch and just gaming and hanging out with y'all because sometimes off stream life can get kind of crazy. Life can get kind of crazy and then like I feel like as soon as I'm hanging out with y'all it just feels more or less crazy, you know? More or less. Okay, so I'm not gonna go that way. I'm gonna go straight. Oh, straight is where the control room is. So I've got to turn on these sluices? Slices or sluices? I might be mispronouncing that word altogether. The game doesn't tell you how to pronounce it. So you just kind of gotta make up your own way of pronouncing words sometimes. Oh, looks like you can go right to the bottom right. So when I went to the bottom right, I got stuck there. Is that not how you say it? With sluice? Hold on, I got an idea. I have an idea. Energy shield. Let's do that. I have not enough special energy? What is this? Oh, I see what I gotta do. I'm gonna wait until it blasts. Then I'm gonna run. Then I'm gonna go up to the top. And then John is gonna push it. Um, he's gonna have to push, but he's not gonna have much time. Whew. Turn the valve. I think we're good. Job, these are college level words. I like very simple words. Sometimes I kind of wish I could go back to the caveman days. And now that we have like new words that Gen Z have come out with, and new words that like Gen Alpha have come up with, that's where I feel so... I can very much like relate with that meme, with the old man yells at cloud. Because that's what I'm turning into. That's exactly what I'm turning into. I'm turning into Abe Simpson. We almost got steamed. I like my vegetables and my fish steamed, but I don't want to be steamed. I like steam rooms, but not like that kind of steaming. Not that kind of steaming, Lynn. Oh, we can go down here. Oh, I can drag boxes. Heart piece? Just need 3 more. See, it's very much like Legend of Zelda. Because now I need to get 3 more heart pieces in order to get another heart container. Okay, the blue bar has to be full if you want to use Sam's energy, and I just don't have enough yet. I wonder how to get the blue bar up. Oh, every time I beat an enemy, I see those little blue dots. I think the blue dots are telling me that. Oh, okay, I see what I... Okay, I see. Push it. Just tippy toe on over this way. Don't want to be fighting this many. Whoa, there's a lot of mosquitoes with their balls of blood being shot at me. Let's get some food into us. Watch out for these things. Oh, it didn't want to go to him. Okay, our brains are braining. Azria, we're getting there. We're getting to the control room. Little bit by little bit. There's lots and lots of things to think before you jump, because that thing's gonna go and steam us, I think. Maybe not. This one... Can't push that thing, can you? Okay. Um... Oh, wait. Gotta be done like this. As you're making progress in your book. Love hearing that. 12 Titans, you didn't see this game at the shop today? What console were you wanting this game on? Because I think it comes on the Switch and Steam. But I don't think it comes on any other console. Maybe it does come on PlayStation 5. Okay, so now that I'm up here... Oh. This gets a little harder than I was expecting. Go this way? Well, that only controls that one, though. That doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make any sense. Ooh, Asri, I mean, you just bought Dr. Pepper Zero back with me to stream. I love Dr. Pepper. Ever had the Dr. Pepper flavored lip smacker before? My favorite lip smacker from way back. Um, 12 Titans, the Switch. You saw Minecraft for the 3DS? Oh, like getting a hard copy of Eastward? I have never seen a hard copy of this game. I don't think I've ever seen a hard copy of this game before there, 12 Titans. I have seen it for the Switch and like on the eShop. Never hard copy. I'm sure there's probably some places that have a hard copy of it. Oh. See, this block should be able to be moved. This puzzle is driving me bonkers. This puzzle is gonna be driving me bonkers. Oh my goodness. Lynn, you want a hard copy of this game? Let me try this. This makes no sense. I want to burn my butt. See, now I can just go this way. But then I gotta get her up there. You know, that's the thing. I gotta get her up there now. Okay, so if I get her to come up like this. Oh my goodness, it's gonna be this easy. It's gonna be this easy. It's gonna be this easy. It was just like, it was just right here. I'm overthinking. I'm overthinking. I am overthinking. My brain is just gonna start having smoke coming out of my ears. Don't judge if that does happen, okay? Oh shoot. Oh no, I'm not ready. I'm not ready for this. Not ready for battles. No, not ready for battles. Ouch. Wrong. Job, it's relatable, right? Oh, Lynn, wait. There is a hard copy for this game on the Switch. It came out a couple months after the game released. I've just never seen it before, but then again, I kind of live under a box, or live under a rock sometimes. When it comes to what games are getting released out there and whatnot. I try to keep up with the Nintendo Directs. Nintendo Directs are something I try to keep up with the most. Okay, so we got the one side done. Protects unless it's from limited run games. Which, good luck with that. Oh, so there is a copy. I live under a box. Words are hard, but yes, I live under a rock. Sometimes I feel like I live in a box too, though. Can't keep up with the times, can't keep up with everything that's going on as far as like games and stuff go. I try though. Okay, so we are back. Oh, we're back here. Hold up. Did we go this way? Oh yeah, we did go this way. And now we're gonna go back to the other side. Well, Tysons, don't worry. I always look before I download games. I like that a lot because I love getting hard copies too before getting digital. But I'm gonna tell you something though too. I find Steam for its price, it's better than Nintendo eShop in some ways, unless the eShop goes on sale. I'm just like very, very surprised with how Steam is a little more affordable than Nintendo sometimes. But then there's some Nintendo games that are just exclusive to Nintendo only. Like Mario games, Luigi's Mansion games, Kirby games. You just can't get those on Steam. Not yet, at least. Okay, so we're back here. And Lynn was telling me to go to the bottom right. And I'm also hearing this noise. Okay, and this thing's gonna come over here. Oh, hold on. Did I go in here yet? I thought I did. I thought I did go in here. Oh, I hate those things. They take out so much of my health. Is there no light switch in here? There's like no light switches. The box is better. We'll go on a robot pirate adventure. Feels so bad for Squidward though. I truly do feel bad for Squidward now that I'm older. Oh, am I out of bombs? Yikes, I'm out of bombs already. I'll be playing some Fall Guys, but me if you need any help. Oh, Fall Guys! It's been a minute since I played Fall Guys. I hope you have fun playing Fall Guys though, Lynn. I'll be rooting for you. Oh, they only have so much time. Yeah, I got our gear part. Oh, the miasma blobs don't like that. Oh, and I don't have enough energy. Rats! Okay, switch it up. Oh, I need the other bomb. Oh gosh. Trust me, I do know what I'm doing. I do know what I'm doing. It's just not showing. Okay, let's go this way. That thing looks like the thing from Metroid. There's this like plant monster thing and it looks like that. 2 of them. There's gotta be a way to send the raft over there. See, there's a bomb with fire, like this morning fire thing. Lynn, you're back! Welcome back, Lynn. I'm gonna need your brain for a minute. I need your brain. How do I get my floater bombs to go over that way? Oh, I'm gonna need some more bombs anyways. I'm gonna have to head out of here. Just in time, the bomb is right to whack it in that direction. Oh, we can see our skeletons. There's ammo. And I have 96% left. 96%, and then we can use Sonic Punk to get our weapons all back. The SOS kit. The defibrillators. Clear. I don't have any bombs. You know what? I'm gonna use fire. Those things take you out so much. I still don't have any bombs. Poor Sam was right. Okay, we should be able to get some bombs in here somewhere. Or, Sonic Punk ready? Sonic Punk is ready. Let's use them. Maybe I should get the upgrade for the bomb. Now, can I get that? Oh, I can't reach him. Okay, hold on. There we go. Just gonna put it there. Speaking of defibrillator, my doctor said I should have been one all this time, like a defibrillator, wearing one. Oh, there we go. I was trying to do that and it wasn't working last time there, Lynn. Was that how I was supposed to do it, or did I just kind of break the game? Yeah, roulette, roulette. You can give me a hint. What kind of hints? Oh yeah, roulette. That's good advice. Don't die is good advice when it comes to games. It's called a life vest? They're 12 Titans? I don't think I've ever seen these things. I know there's like, emergency buttons people wear. Whoa, I didn't even see that thing. Oh, this bloody mosquito. Ouch, we can see our skeletons. Need some hearts. I'm all out of food. Let's do the emergency heal because we just don't have the skills right now for it. There we go. Oh, it looks like a weird fanny pack around your chest. Oh, watch out for these things. They take Sam and they try to run away with her. There we go. Roulette coming in with that bonk. Oh, wait a second. I need to use the bomb. No. But I can't run over this guardrail. Oh, we're gonna have to split up. Get split. Can't get past this wall. Oh, I see. Hold on, hold on. I got it. I got it. Oh, man. Internal panic, not knowing what I'm doing, but I got it. Oop, that was the wrong way. Okay. See, this button controls those ones. Okay, so what I'm gonna have to do is get John to come with me. Lynn, I've got it. Oh my gosh, that took so much brain power. That took so much brain power. You know what I mean? When just the game is doing so many challenges. Hard challenges, heavy challenges. Here we go. Okay, I just need 2 more heart pieces. 2 more heart pieces, and then we've got it. No way for Sam to come with me, is there? We got this. We got this. That took so much thinking. That took so much thinking. No joke. That was a lot of brain power. That was a lot of brain power. My gosh. Ooh-wee. Well, you got it in the end. Eventually. Eventually, Lynn. Oh gosh, I have moments where I feel like Winnie the Pooh most days. Especially when I get on stream. Oh gosh, no, it's a boss battle. Oh, it's a boss battle. Let's get the flamethrower. Where did Sam go? Oh, this thing is spewing out babies. And a lot of babies. Y'all, I feel so relieved now. But why are they taking her? They're always kidnapping her. The minute those Meowsma monsters are around, they're always trying to get her. Got some lemons. Life gives you lemons. Make lemonade. Here we go. Push that button. Charging efficiency stabilizing. 8 more minutes. The miasma's approaching the dragon market. It looks like we'll make it in time. Izzy, have you ever thought about what would happen if we fail this time? I'd take you and run. That stuff can't keep up with my rocket. And what if I said I wanted to stay? I'd take you anyway. That's what I was made for. The sewer sluices, they're open. All that's left is the central sluice then. Maybe I should go. I believe in them, the same as I believe in you. The cooling system's under attack. I'll go check it out. I'll be back. Don't leave this room. You hear me? I won't. Be careful, okay? Me too, Lynn. The sewer should be open now. Let's go and check out the central Oh, I'm feeling the ground rumble. Wait. Aha, there we go. How salty. We did it, Mr. Sonic Punk. We opened the sewer sluices. Huh? Mr. Sonic Punk? He's not here. Look, the door. The door's open, John. The central sluice must be in there. Maybe he already went in there. Let's go check it out, John. Asriam, it's almost 4 o'clock in the morning for you? Oh yeah, no worries. You need to get all that rest and self-care in. You've been doing a lot of reading too. You take care of yourself there, Asriam. I'll be back just streaming playing some more Eastward. This game is quite big. It's a lot bigger than I was expecting. For some reason I thought I could beat this game in like 2, maybe 3 streams, but it's about, from what I've researched, now I didn't do any spoilers or nothing, but I did read that it has 8 chapters and an epilogue. So there's a lot of, there's definitely a lot more content than this. I think I see what I gotta do. There should be a light switch in here. There's the light switch. I was playing in the dark. I couldn't see a thing. Now I can see. Hey, John. Hi, you guys? No answer. Must be John. Great. This is the central sluice. There's a control panel on the upper level. Open it up to release the water. Do this for all the safety of once they're open, we'll be able to start up the wind god. Okay, it's gonna be a little more complicated than I thought. To go, and I can't. Puzzle. I have to get all the bridges down, I think. Over there. This bridge down. I'm just kind of stuck on this little island. Oh. platform thing. Not much else to do. I wonder. You got the right ideas. Sam is still in the sewer. Sam up, maybe? That took way too much brain power. That took so much brain power. Here we go. Okay, let's get the water in. Okay, so now we get that. Go up and around. Oh, rats. Is that not it? Where's the switch then for the elevator? Must be over there then. Then I'm just up playing the switches for 30 minutes. Okay. Oh, hold on a sec. This. Okay. Oh, I've hit that switch. I get down over there without wrecking the switch. And bringing Sam home with me. We gotta get all that water. Come out this way. Just not working here. Hey CJ! Hi CJ, it's good to see you. Okay, so I'm gonna hit the switch now. Blue water comes in. Oh, okay. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. I'm so confused too. I'm so confused playing it. We got it. Gonna break the dam. There we go. Got all the water coming in. You guys did it. The central sluice open. I knew you could do it. I knew you'd handle things in style. I'll open the door for you. What's going on? Don't tell me. I'll just take a peek. You'll be fine. I'll open the door for you. What's going on? Don't tell me. Oh no, John, hurry. We've got to get to the control room. I love how John just holds that big giant frying pan like a sword. Ouch. Rude. Not gonna deal with that bug. Not gonna deal with that electric bug. Those bugs. The flies are the worst, Lynn, I'll agree. The flies are the worst, but those bugs take an honorable mention. They're pretty bad. They're pretty bad there, Lynn. Dan Bob, good morning. Dan Bob, it's good to see you. Keeping well and cozy over there too, Dan Bob. We're playing some more Eastward. Playing some more Eastward tonight. Okay, we're back to the control center. Alva? Alva, we made it. Alva. Where'd she go? I'm getting goosebumps. Just the feeling we're in for a battle. Colwyn, hey, what's up? It's good to see you. You got 3 hours snooze after waking up. A good weekend start, Dan Bob. Let's go. It sounds like a good start. Sounds like a good start to the weekend. Just getting a good snooze. You should get down from there. It's dangerous. Uh-oh. Are you watching my future self? I've done it. See that? Yes, something you could never, ever accomplish. The trappings of fate. The ultimate power. Ah, nothing but witless chicanery? Do you hear that, you old fool? Sharon. Sharon is screaming. The miasma is singing my name. There's no God incarnate, and Mother will never ever awaken. What are you talking about? Get down from there. Who's there? You. Why are you? How could you? Get back here. The fan's about to turn on. Wait a minute. You. That guy's just like Mother. I see. It all makes sense now. You are Mother. That explains everything. Is this what you mean by fate, is it, old man? And if it is, then allow me to shatter that fate into 1,000 pieces. I knew she was like Mother to, you know, the miasma stuff, but the gavel falls now. Take this as not ready. Oh no. Deal? I got no food. Okay, it's the hands that need it. Oh, I tried to run out of that. I tried to jump out of the way. Oh gosh, no food. I didn't think. Oh gee, I didn't think to get any food. Oh, and I cannot get out of this. Is there any health? Any health? Can't avoid this. I wonder if you're using bombs, maybe? Dodged it. Still not really doing anything. Already running out of ammo. I could try to reset current level. There's no health. There's none. Got a big black. I'm trying to think of how to. Do I go for the eye or do I go for the fist? Hey Lynn, what's the secret to beating this character? Quicksilver! Quicksilver, hi! Good to see you, Quicksilver. A little hint of this fight is that you have to use Sam's basic attack. Oh! Oh my goodness. Now we're making some progress. Okay. Lynn, that's funny, you were just typing that. Thanks for the hint. Appreciate you still having that. Oh gosh. This is a tricky battle. Wow. No. Whoa, it's firing lasers. Oh, now it's gonna get real tricky. Oh! Oh, wow. Oh, this is gonna be a challenge. DJ Tom, hey, how goes it? How goes it? It's good to see you. You caught me in the middle of a very intense moment. Very intense battle here. Oh yeah, absolutely there, DJ Tom. Appreciate you hanging. Oh gosh, and I don't have enough energy right now. not seeing any hearts also being dropped in this battle. I cannot see her. Oh yeah, Quicksilver, this is a very intense battle. This part, I don't know if the lasers are working. I am wondering if I should find a way to like leave this battle. I did not know this battle was coming up. Maybe I should go back? Backtrack a little bit. Find a save point just before this battle. OMG, absolutely. Whoa, 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 whoa. Right now? Oh gosh, did I actually do it? Oh gosh, full gamer mode here. One heart in a dream. Let's go. Okay, we got Solomon's key. I should have expected no less from you, Mother. I concede my defeat. What did you do? The Wind God. You're gonna destroy it. It doesn't matter what you do to me. That fan of yours is finished, and soon the miasma will swallow this whole city. The Wind God, it's starting. It's starting. How could this be? But hi. Come on, John. Let's get back to the control room. Thanks so much, Lynn. Appreciate it. Alva, the wind god, it started. Alva. Alva's not here. Then who was it that started up the wind god? Hey, the door over here is open. Stay away. Happened to Alva? What happened to Alva? The superheroes on the other side of the screen have long been idols to children. We built a secret hideout of trash, a symbol of security, of fun and freedom, until it wasn't anymore. When did it grow so frail? Now liable to collapse? At nothing more than the stroke of a broom, the change of the seasons, or a gust of the wind. We've forgotten it. Scassel, welcome back. The curry was good. Oh gosh, I'm so jealous. I might make some curry. I'm gonna save my game. I'll continue. Oh, we're back underground. This is a dream. Well, John's here. Mr. Punctuality as always. Your watch must have been carved by the god of time himself. What's wrong? You didn't lose something, did you, John? Lose something? Just how long we know John, huh? He's poorer than dirt in the dumpster. He ain't got nothing to lose. Tunnel's pretty dangerous up ahead, John. Unless you got no choice. I'd steer clear if I were you. You remember what I told you, son. The dig site's got itself a lot of secret things you can't see at first glance. To find them, well, gotta look closely. Where do you think you're going, John? You're on the clock, you know. Better head yourself right into that mine shaft. This is like it was right in the beginning of the game, where we're underground. This is so much like a dream sequence where everywhere we go doesn't make any sense. One minute you're in one spot, and the next minute you're in this abyssal area? God, there's no map. Go the opposite way. Oh. Just gonna keep searching, see what I can find. This is so atmospheric. It feels like it's becoming more and more like a dream. The Knight and the Princess, Chapter 5. Princess, gotta help. You gotta save my wife. John, hear us out. Please, I'm asking yous. As a fellow job seeker. You just gotta help, I'm begging you. My wife's still down in Lowtown. After the miasma left, all of them, monsters emerged from the dragon market. Now they're running amok in Lowtown. They're everywhere. Us Lowtowners, we got nowhere to go. No home to return to. She'll be fine now, mark my word. What with John on the job and all, let's go. Knew we can count on old John. Yeah, not like that, Isabel. He don't care a lick about us poor folk. You think I was the only one responsible for this? I couldn't have done it on my own. Not without Mother's order, that is. And this Mother you're referring to is Sam? I'm not blind, it's her, I tell you, it's her. Does seem she's not the seed has not yet found the sunlight, as it were. Or perhaps her memories of Esther City have already... Esther City? You mean that place already exists? Or actually exists? Of course it exists, you fool. But wait, You're not actually thinking of going there, are you? You're a bit too alive to have any chance of reaching there. Maybe, maybe not. That smell on you, it reminds me of the factories. Don't tell me you're... I don't and have never had a mother. To know this, just who are you? Well, that was kind of confusing there. Because Izzy, like I didn't think Izzy was that pivotal of a character, really. Kind of wondering what Izzy's origins are now. Wow, the whole town just looks empty. Is it bad? I'm fine. I can still... Don't move. Just leave it to the others for now. John, how is... No. This takes precedence now? Boss. No good. There's too many of them. We can't even get close to the Lowtown entrance. My Fang Fang is in there. Can you handle it, John? Here, take this. It's the least I can do to help. Ooh, lots of zombies. Oh, rats, they're all exploding. Oh, wow. That's a lot. We got... we really got taken out there. It looks like I do have to fight them. Take it one by one. We got the zombies gone. They're all gone now. All the folks inside out of there. Good. And I'll leave the rest to you. But don't go in too deep. My grandfather always said there were things down there. Hopefully the miasma hasn't woken anything up. Yes, sir. You cue balls with me? Bang bang. What are you crying for, huh? I thought I'd never see you again. Why'd you go back there without saying nothing to me? Well, with tomorrow being your birthday and all. See, I forgot your lube oil when we left, so I went back for it. Oh, bang bang. Hey, there's no need for the waterworks here. What people think, huh? We've taken a lot of damage this time. The market won't recover from this. The sheer fact that we were able to protect the city was lucky enough. But now I'm afraid that luck... What is he doing? Aren't you going to do it? Who's there? You're holding that blade pretty tightly. Why not just do it? It's the only way to get your revenge. Sam? You won't do it then? Humans are such weak creatures. You're not her. Who are you? Oh, but I am her. Isn't knowing that that enough to spur your head? No, because you're only human after all. Then there's only one path left. Aster City. Oh, it's so atmospheric listening to that rain. I like that a lot. I see. Hasn't woken up yet. You probably think me a heartless man for not trying to save her. But even were I given the chance to go back, I would still make the same choice. It's what Alva would have wanted. So awful. John. Ah, Sam, you're here too. I just wanted to thank you both for yesterday. Let me go, I said. Boss, we found Mung. Trying to get inside. Should we, let him go? Champing at the bit, are we, Mung? You know, you can't start the work until the monsters are cleared out. I don't have time for this hunk-saw baloney. 2 of my men are still down there. I ain't just gonna sit here and let them themselves get killed. Get back here. That Mung, I tell you, when it comes to those, it's like his brain simply stops working. Lee, John and I can go help. Why do I feel like I'm always asking you two for help? Well, be careful at least. After everything that's happened, we can't afford to lose anyone else. Oh, Jeb, do I have the weekend off? I don't, actually. I'm gonna be going into work tonight and Sunday night for those 2 12-hour shifts. I do shift work every other weekend. Every other weekend there, Jeb, doing those 2 12-hour shifts. Unless otherwise. Unless otherwise, and I have those weekends booked off, but I don't have these weekends booked off yet. Okay, here we go. Oh, not enough special energy. There should be a place for me to rest. Oh, thank you so much, Job. It's just my main source of, like, income, aside from being on here, you know? It's my... how I pay my bills. I'm surprised there's nowhere I can rest to get my hearts up. I'm gonna go back to the house and get some rest before I get into the next part. Aw, nice there, Job. Nice. Bruise Blue, good morning. Happy Saturday, happy weekend. Good to see you. I am looking for... There we go, the rocket engine. Because I know we can use the bed in here, I'm pretty sure we can. I don't see why we can't. What game have we tonight? Oh, Bruce Blue, we're playing some more Eastward. We're playing some more Eastward. We just finished chapter 4, and now we're into chapter 5. The end of chapter 4 was pretty big. Pretty pivotal, because now we confirmed that Sam is this quote-unquote mother. Solomon wasn't exactly the... Not a bad character, but not necessarily a good character. Right now, Solomon's in jail. Izzy is kind of a mystery now. It's kind of weird because I wasn't expecting Izzy to be such a pivotal character, but Izzy apparently doesn't have a mother. Sounds like it was made in a factory of some sort, from what Solomon said. There's a lot of mystery to this game. I'm still trying to figure it all out. Undisputed Legend, hello. It's good to see you. Good morning. Happy weekend. Help me, I'm drowning. What are you doing, huh? Save me, John. Sam. Come on, put your legs on the ground. Water's not that deep. Just look at me. Saved again. My life was flashing before my eyes. Those two, they said they were going treasure hunting? Can you believe it? They must already be deep inside the dam. I'm asking you, John, I swear. It's the last thing I'll ever ask you. You gotta save my boys. Alright, we'll save them, This game piques my interest. Oh my gosh, so Undisputed Legend. This game is very similar to Legend of Zelda as far as like puzzle solving, action goes, story. Story-wise, it's pretty heavy. It's based on a post-apocalyptic world. All these flies, I can't stand them. Oh my gee, I got your flies again. But yes, it's a very beautiful game, Undisputed Legends. kind of wish I had played this game years ago. Bruise Blue, the flies are the worst enemies because they zip and they zoom at you. They're not slow. You have to be quick with your frying pan. The sound is sounding like that indie card game Inscription. This is an indie game. Undisputed Legend, this is an indie game. But it feels so... Oh, we got a battle. Hold on, I'm gonna switch to the flamethrower. Whoa, this is a lot going on. We clutched that so hard. We clutched that so hard, y'all. GG's. Is it okay to have another cup of coffee? Depends on how much caffeine you would say you've had today. How sensitive are you to caffeine? hearing that treasure sound. Yeah, I'm gonna need John for that. Oh yeah, the color palettes in the game are fucking gorgeous. Absolutely stunning. There's gotta be a switch or something. Oh, here we go. I'm down to the You can't break the boxes. A switch. Gotta be a switch around here. Well, there's a switch up there. Switch. This thing. Duck thing. Okay. Switch up there now. That would help quite a bit. Okay, I got some of these, but that's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking to get that switch turned on. Flutter baby, hi, good morning. Flutter baby, happy weekends. Oh gosh, my brain, I'm trying to think here. These puzzles are getting pretty insane. Just like every video game, all the puzzles always get harder and harder as you go. It should be straightforward. I gotta find a way to get the bomb and over that way, I think. I don't think she can carry the bomb. Destroy. I wonder if Omoji is around. She would be able to figure out what I need to do. Get those. What if... Somehow I have to get up here. Actually, you know what, y'all? I think this is a good spot for me to save the game and wrap up stream. Save. Oh, it doesn't let you save the game here? Okay. I might have to travel back to this. Unless I can figure this out. But I do have to get myself ready for rest tonight so that I can get myself prepared for another 2 12-hour shifts that I have coming up, so. But I'm gonna be doing some more Eastward. I'm gonna be back for some more Eastward gaming, hanging out with y'all. I believe my next stream is going to be for Wednesday night. Wednesday, Tuesday night, give or take. I thought there was a fridge around here. I thought there was a fridge. I did see it autosave, so I think the autosave should help me quite a bit. Y'all, just wanted to stop and just thank you all for coming in tonight. Thank you so much for the raids. Thank you so much for those who decided to raid into me tonight, and thank you so much for those follows. My follows are always anonymous. I can appreciate it so much. I'm looking forward to doing some more streams in the future. My next stream should be next week, sometime Wednesday. I'll keep you all posted for when and where I'll be streaming though. If you haven't already, I do have a little Discord. I have a little Discord where I do post up-to-date stream events and everything too. Thank you so much for the bits. Thank you so much for the subbies. Y'all know that's never required. I'm just happy to be hanging, just chatting with y'all, seeing all your faces, getting caught up. Flutter Baby, hey, hope you're doing great. I'm doing well. Flutter Baby, just wrapping up streams so that I can get myself prepared for work. You know, I'm just gonna see who we can raid on out to, because I know some of y'all in the background might be sleeping. We're gonna see if we can continue the cozy vibes. Okay, I do see somebody I know who's playing some retro. You know what, let's go over there. Let's go say hi to my friend Eris. Eris right now looks like they're playing Final Fantasy IX, which is another Final Fantasy game I do have a bit of curiosity about, because I've never played a Final Fantasy game yet. I'm gonna dip my toes into Final Fantasy one of these days. It was something else, I forget. It'll come back to me. T-Bird, what the hey, you're still up? T-Bird, have you gotten any sleep? T-Bird, thank you so much for the yaps. Thank you so much for the Animal Crossing yaps earlier. Appreciate you. Y'all, thank you so much again for hanging out with me through my first playthrough of Eastward. Thank you so much for the hangout and the yaps. Let's go pass the love on over to Eris. Have a great night, everybody. Have a great morning. Have a great weekend. I'll keep hanging out here on Twitch. I'll be hanging out on Twitch, whether it be here or in your streams, in other chats, wherever it be. I'll be around. Until next time, I'll see you again.